Brandon on top.
And we're back. Sorry about this, guys. Lacked batteries, I guess. Phone was a charging, something like that. But we are back. Or are we? Oh, we're not back. At all. We're not back at all. Because I forgot to upload. All by myself. Aha.
Esse foi o computer show. Don't bring. Don't.
What we're gonna do is transfer. Ha, 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 ha. And last of all, we're good. 6:40, which means we have exactly an hour to do another video. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not gonna be able to charge your phone, but it's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay, man.
Don't link.
All by myself. Ta-da-da. 17 gigs of free storage. Okay, man. This we can go. I had to wait a little bit because the phone wasn't charging, and it literally closed because it wasn't charging. Ugh. I'm back. No, it's different to the two. Not nice.
Sorry, but right now I left back home and I want your money.
Priscilla, let's talk about that, okay? Let's. Where is it? I can get it.
No, I can't. It's calling, Mike. It's gone.
You're right. Since all you guys can kiss my ass, there's only one thing I want to accomplish right now.
Whoa.
We gotta pull a pin here, guys. Just because she switched sides at the last second doesn't mean she wasn't gonna kill us 2 minutes ago, okay? Kill her. Alright, we're not leaving her here for the cops. We're not taking her to the hospital.
Why? I don't want you to get slaughtered.
She's got a kid. So what? Are we killing the kid? The kid doesn't even know it's her mother. Come on, like, pull the trigger. Do it.
The name is Nemesis. She's 28 years old. Come on.
Do it.
Wrapped up.
Keep your mouth shut. You get to see your kid in visitation.
The general didn't get a talking person. What do you mean? Don't fall.
Mmm.
Are you serious? Go. Go.
It's your mom. It's his mom.
Who's that?
It was my son.
Previously on Prison Break, your mother works for us. Your mother is alive.
No, I'm thinking more and more than a job. What? The hard rate brother. He could refill right on the spot. Like that.
17?
What is this? Oh, it's found on the doorstep. And they want to hand my mama. That's the way of my life. She's gonna stay home. I thought we were working with these people. So I gotta make a call and find what's going on. Mr. Burroughs. Gotta make a call and find out what's going on. Mr. Burroughs. We have a deal. Our deal is contingent upon retrieval of Silas. Smart. I know the best. Just tell me how your team is progressing. I swear to God, man, when I get hold of you. If I were you, I'd be doing everything in my power to demonstrate my competence right now. We killed a guy in St. Miami. Got some keys on it. We'll get into it. Are we done? Not quite. The competitor has joined the search. We're the ones getting sold. It's good to hear because the competing party is your brother Michael. Michael's with you. Michael's getting treated with you. Apparently, Michael's a little more headstrong than either of us imagined. But don't worry, you're heavily on him somewhere in Central Arizona. Mr. Warren's waiting for you. If you were speaking to Michael, tell him I'm very good at English. Because if any of my men spot him, they can give you a green light.
2,500 miles to go.
We take turns sleeping, we can be there by tomorrow night.
Should we call Lincoln? Let him know we're coming? Michael, he took the company's deal to save your life. For what it's worth, I might have done the same thing.
Then you'd be wrong too. Yeah, that's probably
That's good.
rides. We just cultures, right? Forgot that guess. Get down! That comes anywhere near my kid. You know, Don, you seem to be taking this whole thing pretty well. Yeah, I'm on pretty calm, Johnny. All I'm saying is my mama, his son, his wife, we don't even know who they got. That's because it's none of your business. Right? Don't even worry about that. I'm here to do with you. Whole Secure. The company that manufactures the keys, it's called Whole Secure. Listen to this. Each key they produce is a planet with a computer chip. That chip sends out a key to electronic signal going to this box. Something that high tech, I'm telling you, I'm betting. They got a database that tells exactly which of these corresponding lines have been installed. These keys are about $500 each. Don't spend that kind of money protecting something of vital importance. I sell it.
Good.
Just trying to access Group's account at Whole Secure.
And what information was compromised?
I don't know yet.
And he was trying to access it.
We don't know.
Bringing that to my attention could work. Yes.
It's your son.
We already have safeguards in place to deal with Lincoln.
We're talking about Michael. He's escaped company custody. He's coming to Miami right now. Understand?
If only they understood what it is I'm trying to do.
I need to get as much point as possible
Sir,
for defense.
can I ask where you're going? Dallas? Want to hitch a ride? I got $100, gas money.
Please, sir.
Camp's not big enough for the two of you. You want to ride together, you're going to have to ride back here. Done. How many hours did we stop here?
Again with the fucking boys failure or whatever. Why are they sending me this? I don't give a fuck. So annoying.
Stella really isn't. There's gonna be security. Would you focus?
Why is it lagging so much?
All clear upstairs. Find something? Picture of my mom. Someone must have known I was coming. Someone who's connected enough to be working with Peruth who knows you well enough. Get their hands on that picture. There's only one person I can think of that fits that description. You say my mom's lying. If she was operating out of this house, she certainly had access to money. She's a company agent. Gretchen said she thought that this could be an inside job. Like, your mother could have Stella. She used to make cookies when we come home from school. Play kickball with us in the backyard. There's just no way that woman was a company agent. I saw medical reports that said she had the same diagnosis I did. My company doctors operated on her too. Now I'm wondering if they took her off to a little cabin in the woods after they were done. Introduced her to a friendly shrink. How else could someone just stand by and watch while their own children were hunted down like dogs?
Maybe she didn't know.
She knew.
Maybe it was over her head.
Maybe she didn't care. Anyway, I'm surprised the general waited so long to drop this bomb on us.
Actually, I think that part makes sense. I mean, for whatever reason, your mother didn't want you to know she was alive years ago. General's just keeping that secret, right?
206. 34.
Yeah, now he thinks he might be useful.
Just like mom.
Beyond question.
He possesses the most gifted mind of any man I've ever encountered.
Well, I'll try not to take that too personally.
He drilled into your office safe and copied your card without you even noticing. As I recall, he was sitting right next to you. We could have turned Michael Schofield. Then like having 30 more years of prison. Pull over.
I should have increased defense.
What's going on?
Goodbye, Jonathan.
No. Remember what they say about books and their covers. Right? When Harry Winston donated the Hope Diamond to the Smithsonian, you know he got it from New York to D.C. Registered mail. It's the safest way to go. After all, who would be looking for the Hope Diamond at the post office, right? And who would be looking for Scylla at some rundown storefront church in Little Havana?
All right, let's say you're right. They got Stella back there somewhere. You walk in there, reeking that cop stink, you will gladly stay.
It's a good point. That's why you're going in.
May I help you? Yes, as a matter of fact, I'm Charles Patashik. I'm a professor of anthropology at Southern Florida University. I do some various research on various different kinds of Caribbean religions. And I'm glad you could stop back there where you can do your services. That is our sanctuary. Only the pure soul may venture inside. So does Black. Stain with the blood of the innocent. I cannot let you pass. I have never been so offended in my life. I suggest that you continue your research elsewhere. You dropped something by accident. A fingerprint on it. She wanted you to find this.
Why?
You ever seen it before?
No.
Do you remember anything about that day?
I was 4 years old.
Any idea where it was taken?
No.
Hey, you okay?
I mean, if I found out my mom, listen. As far as I'm concerned, she's not my mom. She's just someone in the way of my freedom, right?
It's on my 6th birthday. My father was long gone. I think it's supposed to be Mom Lincoln.
Mom has me in the prison. I'm in prison. And I just know it's the Millennium Falcon.
The Bella looked up?
Exactly.
It's Belly on.
Of course you did.
Anyway, I've been asking for this thing for weeks. In fact, it's just the right size. I ripped open the wrapping paper and it's a birdhouse.
Oh no. Yeah. Except it's not even a birdhouse. It's actually a birdhouse kid.
I'm so sorry.
I talked to her for 2 days after. But when she finally got me to open the thing, we sat there together, put it together piece by piece. And it was the first thing I ever built. And I loved it. And she knew I would.
She knew me better than I knew myself.
But Mom's different.
Yeah, but the strange thing is, even though I haven't seen her for 23 years, there's this part of me that feels like maybe she still does.
Your truck looks a little low to the ground. Run 7 outside. I just got Wayne 20 miles back. Highway patrol. Go. Unless you show me a warrant, get the hell out of there right now. Thank you. I got my way station ticket. Right here on the dash. See you guy right here. Here you go. I need you to follow me back to Phoenix. Are you crazy? I get this loaded dice. Well, that's your choice. I got him.
Do.
I think we need Carter here.
The signal. It must be in the middle of nowhere.
We can send him to help me, Carter.
I think I saw a side door back here.
What about the main door?
You'll never get that open. I'm sure it's latched from the outside.
Open the side door?
Maybe.
Every single phone except for the what I need is completely charged. That's great. That's great. Storage might be an issue, but shouldn't be terrible.
News about General Prince. He's alive.
Let's see how that's possible.
Yes, well, what I'm hearing is a helicopter with a medic took off from company headquarters in Los Angeles 1 hour ago. It landed for 2 minutes in Canyon Country, and now it's back in Los Angeles.
So you got the course?
The helicopter is back in company headquarters. You know how important getting rid of him is to what we're trying to accomplish.
All right, I can still get this done.
Not in our time frame.
422.
All right, I'm pulling the plug. We need to start dealing with the consequences.
Wait. First things first. He knows that I've betrayed him. I need to disappear.
I think that's a good instinct.
I have a house in Sun Valley.
I have another idea. Do you mind putting me on speaker?
My apologies.
You know, if you're a brave man, and I thank you for everything you've done. It's been an honor.
Now what? Car in this picture has 4 plates. Did you ever vacation there? No. You know anyone from Florida came up to visit? No. Why did they take this picture in front of that car?
Good. It's been darker.
I'm not sure about that. I mean, the
Casual
lighting
dating.
shows
Oh,
it'll sync up
nice.
perfectly.
This is a 78 Zephyr. Mike was born in 76.
You're the only one who picked up on that. She doctored that for you. See what else she might have changed.
6 gig
Okay, 441.
space.
Martin Luther King Boulevard intersects with Route 441 about 5 miles north of here.
Good. You guys are here. Listen, we're a little on man down, a little on. Back up.
Casual dating, holy.
This was tough.
Eh.
Come on, let's stay together. We're a team, right? Should have got
Little special deliveries is one. Each of us has an equal stake. And whoever started this, we're all gonna take them out.
Okay.
I think it's Lincoln's mother.
What?
Like I said, I'm doing this myself.
Link, she has Scylla. She's not just gonna hand it over any more than the general would have.
You know that. We always thought whoever had Zilla would do what the general did. Maybe she won't. Are you serious? Your mother is a company agent? She was. She might be one of the good guys now.
With all due respect, I don't think you're in a place where you can make a clear determination about that.
Listen, this MLK 441 could be nothing. At the church, it could be Zilla. We need your call.
This should work.
Christina, you need to acknowledge that our chance of success is substantially declining in the last 24 hours. People are looking for us. We need to start thinking in terms of contingencies.
Just move on longer, only a few more days.
General Krantz refused to adjust when there were credible threats against him. That's the reason we have Silla now.
Are you honestly comparing me to him? I understand what you think your role is in all of this, and I appreciate your efforts. But if you can't tell the difference between he and I, perhaps you need to ask the general for your old job back. Oh, look. There he is. Would you like to take the call? Jonathan,
Good afternoon, Chris.
good to hear your voice. I assume this means you've retrieved Scylla?
Not yet.
Oh, that's troubling news. Have any idea where it is?
Where are you, Christina?
Johannesburg. Where else would I be?
I've had some of my contacts in your area check out your house. There's no one at home.
Well, of course not. As long as Scylla's in play, that address is blown.
Where are you, Christina?
I don't like your tone, Jonathan.
Excuse me if I sound a bit abrasive, but it's been a while since anyone's tried to kill me.
Oh my God. Are you all right? What happened?
Lauren,
Lauren?
we found his body. Executed. I can only assume that he's working with someone who doesn't tolerate failure. Now, where are you, Christina?
You listen to me. If you're implying that I had anything to do with this,
Where are you?
after everything I've given the company, my husband, my children,
I think it's time that we have sit down and talk.
tell you what. Why did you gather up the brain trust, that half-witted daughter and your psychotic mistress? Why don't you get together and figure out where Scylla is? Then call me.
It's a great defense for the battle ahead. 229, 49. 229, 49.
Mr. Burrows!
Now what we'll do,
Yeah, I just want you to your tape.
we'll farm tier 2. Get as far as possible. Coffee.
Glad you got my message. I know it wasn't the most straightforward mode of communication, but I have to ensure I was here.
Yes, now I know where Michael is.
Oh, it was amazing.
Sure you have a lot of questions.
Priscilla,
It's safe. That's all I can tell you for right now.
then we got nothing to talk about.
Really? That's the only reason you came here?
Yeah,
I thought you wanted to know the truth.
I know the truth. You work for the company. The same people that set me up for murder.
Lincoln,
The same people that have been trying to kill me and Michael ever since we escaped Fox River.
you can think it as much as you want. I'm not a monster.
23 years and not an apology.
I thought an apology would do any good. I would offer it.
Mmm.
Please. Please sit down. Leaving me two boys. It's the hardest thing I ever did.
But you did. And you went off and worked for the company.
Here you think you know what the company is, but you don't. It's a body that bends to the will of its head. And right now it is bloodthirsty and war hungry because that's who General Krantz is. But if a woman, a mother, ran
Take care of mother. Mother's priority. It's your family. I can still back to the general. He gives me Michael alone and I get to spend time with my son.
You don't have a different sound.
I can sit here for days.
Another problem.
Why I did what I did. Suffice it to say, I couldn't protect you then, but let me protect you now. When General Krantz went on the police station, once he was done, no one would come after me. Behind his arm, 2 days before the consequences,
Mm. Mm.
After you clear the area, I don't anticipate any problems, all right? No, now here we come. How are those guys? I'm going against any additional people in there. We wait until they come back out. All right.
So Lincoln's mother's really fired?
Here's that man.
I hope you understand that if I need to take her out to get to Scylla, I'm not gonna hesitate to kill her.
No question. Well, let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
You serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. If we can get someone without killing Link's mother, that's the preferable outcome. What do you say?
If I'm gonna be in a foxhole with you, I need to know that you have my back. Miss Burroughs has the item, and the only way to get it is to kill her. What is your move?
Pull the trigger. Let it go. Come on.
Non-self, Homeland Security.
We're investigating a cruelty to animal charge. I have no idea what you're referring to.
We're referring to ritual slaughters of chickens. Okay, that might be a lot where you come from, but here in America, that's no lie.
Chickens! This is preposterous. This is because I'm Caribbean? I swear to God, I smell chicken blood. Where's the place down the street? Hey,
You want a friend to send us something? Sit down.
if there aren't any chickens, there aren't any chickens, but we're not going to know that until we take a look around. Smell was coming from back there. That is our sanctuary. I cannot let you disrupt it. I understand your concerns, but I need clarity. I insist. You cannot do that. That's like there was handling a couple of chickens.
You, come on. Let's go outside until they're done. Let's go.
That was delightful. Chicken pepperoni, turkey pepperoni, sorry.
Find anything? Oh, yeah. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
He just has to run that closet. Bill won't never come down here with him. Yeah, once. I've done it, but that's all I know.
Drop it. Don't.
Both of you.
Apologies.
On your knees. I said on your knees. I told you not to come in here. Where's the other guy?
Ready? Let's go.
Lady get out of the young sundown. Lady V team like my name Danny Phantom. All the shit learned on my name Danny Phantom. I played it all on my own, no solo. I got getting tats on my logo. High school, they were not trying to label. OMG, now you see me on the TV. Like a motherfucking animal, yo, yo. Let it get down on the young Santana. I did it all on my own, no promo. I got fan getting tats on my logo. In high school, they were not trying to label. OMG, now you see me on the TV. Three, oh, 7, 20. La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Do 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 do.
Nobody got to mess with us.
That general. He said me.
Who did? Who sent you?
Your mom. Your mom.
Linky? I got some news. So what? We're staying low for this. Christina's promised to give her friends.
I think she's lying.
I know it sounds crazy. But she said she's gonna change the company and how it operates. So what, the company's gonna go non-violent now? Just hear me
I'm
out.
telling you, I think she's lying. It's from the church, some kind of credential.
There's some automatic weapons in there too. And trust me, if there's fake IDs and weapons, something big about to go down.
Your mom. She said after 2 days, that's when she would make the change.
Yeah.
Take a look at the date on that laminate. 2 days away. Think that's just a coincidence?
Come on, man. You can't be surprised if a woman that would abandon her kids will be less than truthful about her intentions right now.
Hey, where you going?
Ooh.
I can talk to her. Just take a moment. Let's figure this out.
She's looking to head the company. There has to be a more realistic plan than a one-man frontal assault.
She'll listen to me.
She asked you not to come back, Link. That's a warning.
Toodle.
When it's back to the closet. I think we need to realize the one third we credit for. He found a mansion. This guy's got the stash in the church. He's not gonna stop.
I told them to stay away.
Shit, wait.
Christina, we have a clean shot. Take it.
Damn.
Previously, on purpose, I had a deal with the general. You couldn't just let me have it. By handle, you mean give Sylla back to the general and no. I should warn you, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. I want my life back.
Link wants alive.
What?
He's not seeing in Miami.
If I get Sylla back to the general, he takes me and Michael alone.
Take it.
Take it.
Roger, Matt.
Enemy brothers.
Stevens and rooftop 12 o'clock.
Do 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 do.
Where's Christina? Where's Christina?
Was watching Prison Break.
Where is she? Where is she?
Guys, smoke. Get out of here. We gotta go. Let's go.
This is the place to put herself. She'll be fine for a while here. And that's Deb.
You guys in college together too?
No. Just medical school. She's got to practice. In New York, and she comes down here once a year to teach us something.
2. Okay, come on. After that, I'm gonna have to go. Could be a sunset.
Selling is in Miami. Our people are calling the city too sweet. Yes, I've heard. Someone's attempting a hostile takeover. Whoever has Scylla is trying to turn the carnival or tried to kill me. So, we're dumping your cell phone. We've already found several phone calls between you and an unknown party. Stewart, who has Scylla? I don't know.
Think, Mike. Think.
I swear, I don't know anything. This can be as painless as you want it to be. Who has Scylla? You have gone around the bend on this. I haven't even started yet.
Well, this guy wasn't trying to hurt you. He just didn't like your tattoo.
You're a funny guy, so.
There's a lot of calls on the sniper cell phone, block number. We'll need the company to help identify it. But your mom's cell phone, Wayne. You have to pay a visit. You got the gumption?
Yeah. Lincoln, I don't like having to initiate these calls. Oh, we'll call you when we get it. Who has... No. Are we tagged with the sniper? Whom you're interrogating right now, right? He's dead. Lincoln, the point of this action is not to kill as many of them as you can. Your methods make me question whether you are capable of playing on a deal of this size. We'll get Scylla. I want answers today.
I just think it's something out. Something tad critical. If I get your mom who has stuff.
Don't think too much.
Let's talk about that stuff. I'm thinking too much, okay? Maybe still more Jim because the team here. Protect the corner. Talk to you out though. These many kids, they go out.
Francis, put your hair. I'll kill you.
Here's my answer. We tell Krantz that Christina has it. He may know things that'll help us, or he may determine that we're no longer useful. You understand that? We're here to get Scylla. We need Scylla. The way to do that is to stick to the plan. Keep our mouths shut.
There you go.
Yesterday, he found us on Interstate 10. Near Route 4. There's a...
It must be your mission.
The rest of this can mean anything.
We'll do a search on Rockwell. We'll figure it out.
Assuming Lincoln hasn't already. He's been here 3 days. He's got access to company resources. Once he puts his mind to something, that's it. If he figures out he's wrong.
Well, from what I gather, he is thinking he is wrong.
Yeah, I got a page left.
CS.
We don't know him.
Mushkara-Khan. Bengali has 14 different vowels. It's a bitch to pronounce.
Like a gun, Wayne.
Have you ever seen a picture of a supernova?
I have.
They're quite beautiful, aren't they? Very rare. They only occur about once every 50 years.
The moon is beautiful tonight.
Supernova. A woman so powerful that it eclipses everything. And nobody's gonna stop me.
Do do do.
No? I haven't got it. All right, I've sent it twice already. You do this? We got it. Okay, we need you to trace. Call the sniper cell and tell us where he is in Miami. Well, when? No, hell no. We need it now. Hour early. Literally an hour.
We get to him, we get to Christina.
Damn, we almost got our ass in to do is get these. You wanna know what your mom was up to? Let's stop that.
These things put tomorrow. I want Scylla today!
Oh, sorry, this thing. There I go thinking again. My bad.
Why is it offline? Why is it offline?
Why? I'm getting you out of here.
Did I finish round stats?
When? Never. I want him to come.
I haven't been using a lab for so long. Oh my god, I did it twice.
Hello, Alex.
See you both in one piece. Where's my brother?
So you're working with him now? Work for the company?
Sure, fine. Why are you here? Partly to warn you. Saved you the trip. Because we're seeing this thing through. You know? What do you think you want until you tell me? Your mother.
She has, whoever's gonna get it has to go
Sorry, we're busy doing something else.
Let me get some information. Anything that can help. You need to trust me.
So that you can run back to the general then?
Everybody can get what they want here. You don't have to choose between saving our families and taking down the company. We can do both. No. We'll know what we get through. That's why I'm asking you, please. Trust me. When you know anything, you have anything.
The only thing I can tell you is that we're gonna burn the company down to the ground, and that's with or without you, Alex.
I'm sorry, Mother. Like your father.
So the guy who was posing as a cop yesterday must have been working for my mother.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
If he was following her instructions, that means she wanted the two of us transported somewhere. At least she didn't want to scale it up, so she should be grateful.
Does it change anything?
The fact that she thrived within the company at the expense of everyone else makes me want to take them down even more.
Okay. Rock bottom was out, man.
Let's go.
Alright, the SIM card information the company gave us said this guy should be a couple of blocks over.
That'd be the guy who ordered the hit on me, Blake. That's the pizza delivery boy.
Why don't you just shut up?
Alright, listen, he's stopping. Lincoln, you're gonna make a right about a quarter of a mile off.
What's the location?
I don't know, but it's big.
India.
This is the embassy. Alright, there he is.
And look who's with him. She's got Saul. We need to get her.
No. If she's going in, she's gonna come back out. When she does, take her shot.
One thing I learned in Foxville, just because something goes in, don't they always come back out?
You're right.
Huh? What was that? What was that?
Look, she's got that thing on her. We need to move now.
We need to create a distraction. Ready to go, T-Bags?
No. Wait on your second.
Find him out. Yeah, no, ready. You did it, let me know. People did. Figure it out, okay?
Come on, I don't know about that.
You'll be fine. Figure it out.
Excuse me. I'd like a meeting with your president, sir. You know what I'm here, thank you.
President doesn't live in America, sir. She lives in Freshman.
She, no. That explains a lot, no? Listen, I got no beef with you, okay? It just becomes a point when a thinking man has to take a stand. You know who else thinks? Elephants. That's right, elephants. You know they have the largest brain in the whole animal kingdom. Did you know that?
Come on, Bagwell.
Sir, you folks have a history of mistreating these mighty creatures, and up to now, no one's been lifting a finger. Up till now.
It's private property, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I'm not going anywhere.
Unlock those now. This is Station 4. I have a code 11.
Bring it.
Security cameras look good.
Let's move. Sir. America's on the other end of that sidewalk. You're on international soil. You're a second hope you brought the keys for that.
I have no gratitude at all, okay? I've been calling my congressman. I've been writing United Nations.
I don't care.
Did you know that elephants eat over 500 pounds of food per day? And they're young, it can be processed into parchment.
You're about to be in a big heap of that, sir.
Elephant! Elephant!
Alright, let's go. Text Bagwell. Let him know we're in. After 9/11, DHS implemented some new protocol regarding...
Just hurry up.
It's an abomination. That's what it is. It's an abomination. Why the elephants, next to the chimps, have the closest DNA sequence as us human beings.
Sir, I don't think that's true.
Sir, I don't think that's true. Yeah, it's not true. It's Bagwell, bro.
Bagwell's in trouble.
Who, me?
No, wait around and find out. Let's go.
We got about 10 seconds before we go live all over this place. Alright, here we go. Let's go.
Bam, bam, bam.
Alright, let's go over here.
Sure. Wait, hurry.
Have you ever seen Taj Mahal?
Only in photographs.
Several times. It was built by Shah Jahan for his favorite wife. I remember telling that to my ex-husband. Do you know what his reply was? Namaskar, Kamalkin.
It's very sweet, Miss Sina. Have fun. Thank you. Please.
Thank you. I'm sorry way about Sendinsky? He won't be a problem.
This is 48 Rockwell.
We need B-23.
Rotate. B-23 to sit.
That was a great influence on you, huh?
Vice versa.
Why's the sun already down? Oh. Come on. You can do a couple more.
So there's no way scenario between the maps and the relay one there, of course.
And your gun.
I'm thinking about this. BNS or someone's initials. 1630 is 4:30 p.m. military time. Our guy was flying out. Someone named VS was flying in. Someone, guys.
Okay, we'll finish this episode. Fuck that. We're good. Finish this episode. Get as much as possible coins.
Don't move! Freeze! 23, I have Lincoln Burrows and 2 male suspects in custody.
400.
Clear out.
Excuse me.
Lincoln's in the building.
I can get close.
Hey, Alphabet.
Yeah.
Get on your knees, put your hand on your head. Understood. I want to speak to any of you. I think we have a decision. You honor your side of the agreement, and I will do the unveiling of the conference tomorrow.
It's great news, Sunny. Great. Thank you.
Let's go.
Vamos a estar bien.
Is there another way out here?
Et toi, as-tu une coquette? Non. Ok. Ton bien qui est là-bas, y a-tu la fenêtre qui commence à faire la roue parce qu'on a la peinture pour faire?
Non, non, non. En tous les cas,
Parfait.
j'ai eu, par exemple, la vérité.
It's more so this way.
J'ai eu mon dans la base, tout de suite.
Ah, et moi? On n'a pas.
J'ai pris, tu sais quoi, c'est,
What are you dealing with?
Le piège?
je te rappelle pas de la marche, c'est la pièce,
You promise?
Ok.
c'est comme un cul.
We're on our way.
Il fait
Bye.
Try to call her. Can you practice on this?
Put it on speakerphone.
Ah! You killed me, dude. Oh, you killed me. It's okay though. We died, but it's okay.
Jesus, what happened? Where's Scylla? You left before we could get it. I get the ass kicked for a lifetime, and you come back empty-handed.
Got this.
A post-it note? That's what you got? How about some elements glue? Did you get any of that?
Just calm down. It's important to us.
If we just told the general. Just told the general.
This guy's important to Crispina. He's important to us.
Hey, let's call company here, Reno.
I'll do it.
Yeah, good. I'll be right
Straight.
What's going on here?
Yeah. Ouais, c'est le tapis. C'est correct.
Is that Indy?
Yes?
Hi, Dr. Tacarani. I'm sorry.
There's something wrong.
We have some concerns about the health exposure you may have experienced during the tour.
I'm sorry, Adam.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Get in the car. Come on. Taxi. Get in! Please. Or won't.
But they will.
Please let me go. Do you know Christina's going on this? No.
Am I the one that got road?
Evidence figures. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's going on here? Get out of the car! Now! Get out of the car! Move it! Move it! Move it! They kill us. Let's just do what they want. Let's do what they want before they kill us, please. Get down! Get down! Now! Now! Put him in the car! What do we do with these two? Kill him. You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Steve, I guess.
Hey! Sit down. Let's go here. Move it. Well, where are you taking me? Let's go. Move. Where are you taking me? What are you moving? Come on, stop moving. Stop moving. This is a mistake.
Have you lost your mind?
Let's get in the car now. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? I won't tell someone. Doing this for us and the family. Well, it's not over. It's not my mom's.
I got 2 left.
What?
Got some information for you.
I want to show us everything we talked about. You're still heading my way.
The car, the office, and the house.
Well, you're jerking me around.
You trying to talk me out of it?
Just tell me.
Lincoln Michael's mother.
She's got some.
Here, in Miami.
In Tampa.
Bill's jet. We're going to Miami. Christina Rose Schofield, that name mean anything to you? No. Then why was she holding on to your flight information? I have no idea.
You ever heard of the company?
No, the company. You ever heard of the company? You ever heard of Scylla?
What do you do for a living?
I'm a professor at Dartmouth.
What are you doing in Miami?
I just wanted to get out of New Hampshire for a few days. To be honest with you now, I wish I had.
Just went.
I got a call from the organizing committee of the Progressive Energies Conference that's here tomorrow. They said they would fly me out and put me up in a hotel if I gave a short presentation. Where's your cell? It's in my jacket. Why are you lying to me? I had it when I closed the Players Square code.
Yeah, Michael, he said he doesn't know your mom. There's gotta be 20 emails back and forth between them. They don't just know each other, they're working together.
Question is on what?
Lincoln.
Vincent Sandinsky. Nothing less than down there.
There's a lot of calls from that number. I'll be right back.
444.25. Son of a gun.
And still any more than we do. Not the first time he's lied to us. Where is it? No.
Mama, you can't talk, he's dead.
You got 3 seconds. No. Where else? Put the gun down. Vincent and I need to talk.
Vincent.
Yeah. We had a deal. New deal. I'm taking charge. Vincent and I are old friends. Where'd you find him? An airstrip. He's got something to sell. Good. Then you can help me find him, can't you, Vincent? And you can help me find Christina Schofield. Dr. Zandinsky's been a company operative since... How long's it been, Vincent? 21 years. 21 years of service. Scientist, statistician, expert field combatant. What brought you to Miami?
Send that out. She invited me, okay? She invited me.
Who?
Christina Schofield. I'm working with her.
Oh, that brings you full circle, doesn't it, Burroughs? But you knew that already. When were you planning on telling me that your mother was behind all this?
We just found out.
The bottom line is you knew. All of it. On your knees.
Turn it down.
Hold on, you. I don't need to make deals with men who can't do their jobs. If Bagwell is the only one who's competent here,
What?
do it alone.
Are you serious? You just found this guy?
Where's Scylla?
I don't know. I don't. She doesn't tell me where she keeps it, but I do know where she's staying. Please call 8 Tower, room 1099.
You have today. 1 day. You're wasting time. 1 day.
This is a new high score.
Tipped him off.
No, Bagwell. You stay here.
Yeah, Theodore. Me too. But you better stay away from us.
This is where my consenting's coming from.
Stay here. Check it out.
New high score.
Come on, can we get off our way?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cats.
We still go back to the company, so if we put the past behind us, maybe we can work something out.
Like what?
Like a deal.
Alright. You tell me where Scylla is. We'll get what he does later. We'll go 50-50.
Understand operation.
But first, Scylla.
Please, Michael, I know better. I'm very similar. I know what it's like to look at the big picture, see all the little moving parts. How much easier it is to think after the surgery. I know you. That's why you'll never be able to manipulate me like you do the rest of the world.
You're running out of time.
Are they going back here?
Well, they were here, but of course there's nobody here now. Because that's what happened.
Off of this whole thing. It's just traps. We're always one move behind every step of the way. And it's doing worse than that. Well, breathing down our back. How do you make that kind of mistake, huh? And let that inbred get anywhere? Senator, the first mistake was working for Prince. Okay, that was the first mistake. What do you think's gonna happen now that he's in town? He has goons called shots. What's gonna happen now?
I should have known better. Can't get anywhere near this.
All right, you know what? We should go. Let's go. Oh, can't go because you saw the photos, right? You saw the photos, so you know what he's gonna do with them. We should have known what he was gonna do with them. Hey, just calm down. You know what? The deal is over. Okay? You know it, I know it, everybody knows. We're not getting out of here. We're gonna take a walk right to the gallows where somebody else is gonna stab us in the back. I did that walk and I survived. Even if we win.
You don't believe that, do you? Look, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. If you don't wanna roll with me, that's fine.
What is that?
Rental receipt. Silver minivan.
What is this?
What do you know about this?
Found a whole box of damn little Cuban guns.
What do you know about this? She wanted me to see about Scylla. She said she'd given me a script beforehand, that's all I know. She said her interest was purely scientific. Her interest was financial. She came to me about a year ago with an idea. Rather than build our organization with Scylla as the permanent cornerstone, she wanted to use the technology to make a quick profit. If certain events occur, various nations might feel the need for a more modern defense system, and they come to us for the answers. Solar weaponry, water desalinization. What do you know about all this? I told you all I know. Well, I thought it was a crazy idea. Plan of an amateur. But I figured she'd be angry. She wasn't allowed to hold a card. Oh, what was that? I think it's more than that. Really? What did she tell you? I know how the company operates. Shell corporations. I get close to you. Rampant misuse of funds. You know, see you in the way. But your leadership only benefits you and your friends 10 generations in the future. And you would like to see the company implode. I want to see something happen. You think too soon. Perhaps. But only technically when that pays off. Else, son. Then don't trouble yourself. Burgos, I got a question for your friend. What is it? Ask him what letters DMB mean. Do the letters DMB mean anything to you? I'm sorry. I thought you understood me. She said the place is on the same block as Dave Miami Bank.
We don't have the same dad.
Lincoln. Is it your brother? Next.
You're my brother. You're family. Good. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the commercial. Dream Walkers are having a wonderful day on this 3rd September 2095. Again, last day. This is a behind the scene, by the way. Last day for us to do the Prison Break review. We're doing really good. Season 9, halfway season 4, episode 19. So I'm going to finish episode 19. I'm going to have 20, 21, 22. What I'm going to do is that we're going to do some reviews. It is 8 o'clock, so there's going to be a tournament really soon. We got 4 hours for 3 episodes, and I don't know how many I have episodes to review. We don't have that many, so that is pretty much it. So without further ado, let's get it. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the commentary show. Guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 3rd September 2025. Once again, the moon tonight is gorgeous. So let me show you the moon. Well, actually, the whole thing is, the whole nature corn is gorgeous tonight. There she is, my darling, my pretty. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the commentary show. President Walks are having a wonderful day on this 3rd September 2025. Here's some nature porn. Again, we're a bit later because we had to focus on watching Prison Break and so without further ado, I present to you the one and only sunset. With the moon up. It's okay. The moonrise, I guess. Okay, perfect. So now what we're gonna do is gonna quit here. We're gonna quit here. And I'm gonna activate the tournament. Tournament. Good. Okay, good. Cinematic on idle. Good. Cinematic on idle. Good. Creator code. Imagine their code here. Any purchase you will make support stay active. Wow, creator code. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. Home. Thank you. I'll be coming home just to be alone. No matter how hard I try, never satisfied. This is not a home. I think I'm better off alone. Good. Now we got the Don't blink, it's your boy Yink with a very dirty camera. I'm so sorry about this. Welcome to the show. Because I'm doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious. I kind of messed up, low key, high key. We took it last second on this second tournament of the tower. I wanted to record the second tournament. So sorry. This is because it's literally 8 o'clock right now. It's literally 8 o'clock at this current second. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the second tournament of the Resistance playthrough, but also a tournament for all of the other playthrough. I want to come on here and this is gonna be considered a tower talk. This is gonna be considered a lot of things. So let's just use this tripod to keep our phone in our hand. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be using the tripod like I just said to have something to hold, because sadly we are charging the phone. So yeah, so we're gonna be needing this for future reference. Now here's a good thing. We are doing our second tournament of the Resistance. I actually think we didn't manage to do something possibly as good as leaving bronze tournament. Another Tower Talk. Tower Talk had it. The tower just had a creator support code, which is kind of amazing. Because first of all, they did it copying Fortnite, and it's a system that really helps them out, which is kind of really cool. The content creator super code could be nice because with the crown, the sword, and the shield is right here. What I actually do is I do some of the I do buy the event pass. I don't buy anything else, but still the event pass. However, the Resistance, this could be something kind of cheating. For example, I'm not buying myself. I'm not watching ads. Although I'm gonna have to watch an ad because this is part of the mission for the new dailies. Yeah. So this is gonna be important. So by doing this, I would still have access to a couple of things, right? Maybe a couple Power Stone, maybe a couple of things. This could be really freaking cool. However, I don't know. There's tons of more popular. People will support people like Crowbar Zero, which is amazing. Greeny, which is amazing. Yeah. So you see the wall here? I didn't choose it. Otherwise, I'm here and I'm way too close. Here's the nature corn tonight. It's actually quite nice. Got a gorgeous moon tonight. Very colorful. As you guys saw, this is a Tower Talk. This is always also our talk for the Resistance. If you had one episode to watch, it's possibly this one. So what did we do lately? Well, we are moving very fast with the game speed and lap speed. We are killing it with the tier 1, which is 700. The playthrough for 700 is 2 hours and something. So in the background, what we're doing is we're doing clips, which is great. And in the foreground, so in it, we are moving for the tier 1. Now, I'm gonna be honest and say I'm gonna focus on the tier 1 only. Because I do prefer tier 1. It's I have to watch the tournament. And I made a mistake. I was supposed to delete the first video and be like, yo, this is kind of cool, but no, we didn't do it. We didn't do it, so it's gonna be the same thing as before. So basically, look at the ads, how cool it is. This is a really cool ad. A really cool ad. It's a game that we try to. It's not a game that's amazing, but it's kind of cool. I like it. Why is it not amazing? Because there's just no story. There's no story, but it's a cool game. It's an idol, yeah. King of Fighter. Super nice. I'm not sure which language it is. Japanese or something. Yeah. King of Fighter. If you guys know, tell me. By the way, what I like to do also is, look at this. This is so freaking cool. Idol. Left it running again. There you go. 15 gem. We're trying to get the fort lab. So we unlock a bunch of things. We unlock the shockwave. We unlock the orbs. We unlock rapid. We unlocked bounce shot. We unlocked everything next. We have the super critical, which I'm not gonna super excited about. You got package chance, which I'm gonna need because most event ask for the package chance. And what is it? What else is it? What is the one for? I think it's a landmine at 400k. Yeah, it's a landmine. Also, I should possibly put on Prison Break. Today is the last day to watch Prison Break on Netflix, and I'm doing a review. We are pretty far. We are at number 19.
Yes.
19. We're at 19, so we have 2 episodes and a half to watch. Well, 3 episodes. Oh shit, you see? I'm already dead. Oh, we picked it up. We saved the situation. We're aiming for first position today. So if I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. So yeah, so the tournament, I have 2 episodes and a half to do to watch, and I got about 10 episodes left to cover, but I got 4 hours, so we should be a-okay. I'm gonna finishing that one. I'm gonna have 20, 21, and 22 to see.
I thought differently about you.
I don't know if 22 is. Wait a second.
Why you were always throwing yourself over the cliff after Lily was already dead at the mine. It's why you went to prison and pissed your life away.
You don't know why I did the things
It's 24.
That's what you could have accomplished.
It is 24, it's not 22. Okay, that makes things a bit more complex. A bit more complicated. Yeah, this is a bit more complicated. Shit. This is gonna be tough. 24, because now I have 19. So let's say 20 and a half, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. 6 times 30 is 3 hours. Whoa. I'm not gonna have the time. Shit. Shit la merde. I'm not sure I'm gonna have the time. The cool thing with the tournament is right now is they really made it so it's quicker. It's gonna take me like an hour to do all the tournaments. I'm possibly gonna do tournaments and then I'm gonna watch it. That could be a cool idea. But yeah, long term, I don't know. This is bad though. This is really bad. I didn't know. And it's 8 o'clock. If the show leaves at midnight, I'm done. I should have checked. As you see, I got cocky. It's okay. Ooh, 20. 20, so that means we got 7 and we got 20 medals. You know what's awesome? I'm 5 away. 5 away to get Bush 2 in the background. Which gave me my very first skin for the Resistance. This is, I don't know how many skins we have for the crown. We have the most. We have a lot of skin for shield and for sword also, so that's kind of cool. Let's see what is up. Tournament. The best number 1 has 58. So usually bronze, since it's super easy to go, is people that just started. This is my 3rd tournament, but the first one I couldn't. So we started the game on a Wednesday, and I didn't unlock the tournament in time. And because we didn't unlock the tournament in time, I wasn't able to partake. So yeah. 400. So we just got 400 diamond. 404. No! I clicked leave the tournament. Ink, you're a dumbass. I clicked leave the tournament. Oh, dude. I click leave. I was wanting to click the labs to get a new one. We just unlocked our 3rd lab, by the way. Fuck. And now it's 8:09, so it's too late to get into. God damn it, Ink. God damn it. My apologies. Fuck, that's bad. I could have left it. Well, we have what we need, but still. Fudge. That sucks. That really sucks. So what we're gonna do? I want to do something that I didn't start yet. I want to do something that costs a lot. We didn't do range at all, so let's do range. Critical factor, I'm not gonna use it. Buy multiplier, you wanna do buy multiplier? You wanna do starting cash? You wanna do 3,000 enemy with workshop mine, landmine? We have workshop utility discount. Oh, this is bad, guys. This is horrible. We did leave the tournament.
You won. What?
That sucks.
No more accusations of assumption that happened?
Workshop discount is done, level 1. We're just gonna keep it on. We're just gonna be, so this is, I'm gonna be rank 46. I'm rank 7, which is better than I did last time, but I don't think I'm gonna stay there. It's 45 gem, 10 stone. So we'll get 15, we'll do the duration of Golden Tower. We still got something to do, but I don't know. Because technically speaking, I don't have anything to do until tomorrow. So what happened is we did the workshop lab, the workshop for the mission. I want to keep it as if, so if the next mission is 400, I don't have to buy it. But then I was like, no, because if you got a tournament tonight, you have to get stronger. Not knowing that I'm gonna be a dumbass and click.
Imagine what it's like being a journalist.
Be a dumbass and click the wrong one. We didn't. And I don't want to spend on the coin. However, at the same time we have 3 labs, so this is gonna be very coin consuming. And it's very coin consuming. This is perfect because if it's very coin consuming, at the same time I don't mind because the next one is Saturday, so it's not that bad. It's not like I had to wait 4 days. There's not there. It's not there. So what I'll do is I'll just do 3 labs. I didn't do the Q. Workshop, you see the discount. Game speed, level 5. This is good. My tier 1 run takes us in 2 hours. It's actually such a good show. Yeah, we're gonna be in big trouble tonight. Such a good show. Am I annoyed? Yes, I'm annoyed with myself. Because I do too many things at once and I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. So you make mistakes. I'm not gonna beat myself over it, but still. I would prefer something else, you know. Do. You guys like Prison Break? I think it's gonna be Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Brooklyn Nine-Nine's gonna be a lot more fun to do. A lot more fun. And it's not gonna be it's gonna be the same thing, to be honest. Because it's 19th season of 20 episodes, and 9 times 20 is like 180. No, 1,800. 1,800 is 30 hours and 10 days. 13 days. So, doable. Dude, like, the one thing is once. Oh, at least this is better. I have to check if I'm not gonna be able to do the battles tonight. Shit. I wish there was a way to watch Netflix at 2 times the speed. Really wished. What I do is I skip between scenes. You'll save at least 4 or 5 minutes per episode. We get some elite. I got killed last time by a vampire, which is funny because these 3, many elite have we killed a lot. I didn't see them. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do the Yeah. Oh my God. I'm not gonna be able to do the guild.
Yes, but you've come all this way. You are prepared to give your speech, aren't you?
But in logic fact, once we document my offer, what would the results of exploratory research? The rest follow ways to come.
That's very generous.
Living.
Your country, thank you. See you soon.
Thus begin a great mind.
Damn, this is Lincoln. Ugh, fudge, bro. We missed out everything. With the plan for the, at least can still do some good. Like for example, we're doing pretty good on everything, but resistance. Perfect. Good. Nice, it works.
No,
Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
you do it.
Too hot. It's okay. It's too hot. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make myself some water. Yeah. I make water. Now we put some powder in. Tea bag, Theodore Bagwell. Hey!
Solar power is less than 1/10 of 1% of the total power generated in our world. And the next 10 years, that number should increase to 10%, but it's still not enough. We must strive to seek new alternatives so that we can break the cycle of oil dependency. We cannot do that without your help. So that's why we're here today, to explore our new energy future and envision a new tomorrow. Now our first guest is an operator, as well as having local heritage. He's spoken to audiences across the world. Please welcome Naveed Banerjee. Good evening, my friends. It is my pleasure to meet you today.
Hey, there you go. Imagine if I died here. Oh, I didn't check. Did we get our next lab? Oh, discount, yes. 20 minutes, not that lot. This is possibly the best way to do to spend some coins. The more expensive thing I believe are game speed and lab. Now what I'm gonna do, I'll do a couple more levels of this one, and then we'll do lab coin discounts. Because lab coin discount also takes a lot of cash, and it takes the most time. I had the crown since I've had the crown since the 13th of July 2023. And Good. Since the and we're almost done. We haven't finished, and I don't think I left it about. We're 95 and 94. It's 17 days.
When were you planning on telling me that your mother was
Domino effects. Good. I got neighbors, bro. I hope I have a little bit more time than just 12. But I don't know. I do not know. I waited last seconds. Yeah, you're ready. You're not warm enough. You're not warm anymore. So you're able to do good. I'm glad that you're able to. In the darkness. You know what I crave? Lord of the Ring. And I have an idea for Lord of the Ring. I'm gonna take my Funko Pop that has to do with Lord of the Ring and redo it. Whoa! Wow. Yes, that's a good idea. So do the Funko Pop, the Funko Pop for the Lord of the Ring, the movie version, and then the book version. That's cheap video for a Funko Pop that cost me $30. What was the first video? Opening the bag. It's expensive, huh? I spent over, I don't know how much I've spent on Funko Pop. We spent a lot. I'm sorry, this is boring, but you know, it's just a tournament. I really think I would have gotten first place. I really think so. But alas, we shall never know. How much is Lab Coin discount? It's only level 6. Well, you see, it's level 6. Oh, okay, never mind. And I was gonna say, oh, it's only 2.7. Yeah, but lab speed is level 14, and it's 6k. So if it took me 2 years to do it, however, 2 years to do the lab speed. However, there's a. I don't really use gem to speed up, although I could, and I don't really. When I first started playing, there was not elite cell. So technically speaking, Resistance is the first playthrough. I don't remember if I was playing both when Elite Cell came out. I don't remember. But this is the first playthrough that I know for a fact that there's none. I'm gonna watch it, show me if I can remember anything. Give it a, I'm gonna beat myself for it. I'm gonna thank myself for doing something so stupid. I'm gonna be using a chopstick to mix me water. That sounds weird, huh? I really stopped myself from making a TikTok live because I wanted to do so good. Last escape. The good news is this is the last episode I've ever watched. So 21, 22, 23, 24, I never watched it. I'm gonna be so last seconds again. Oh, that sucked for Lincoln. But I believe Aldo is his real father. They're very similar. At least we watched it for the whole day, so. But I did sleep like 5 hours. And they sleep a lot. Except for like 10 hours. Ugh. Is that a problem?
Gas about what I thought it was. Oh, hold up. If you use gas, you're going to compromise visibility. I can't afford another dip and get shot in the face. If you chlorocode, it's colorless and controllers.
What I could do is open up a tab for every single episode. Because Netflix will only take them out if you cancel it. So it'll be in the system. It's my home. 15? I can't believe I'm still in Platt after a year. The supported creator is actually pretty good. The creator code is actually pretty good. This is brand new too. I have to check out if I'm in the same. I'm in the same bracket. These two are in the same bracket. This one and this one. You have to see this one.
I'm not telling you to abandon. There's nothing you can do. I'll run if I can run. If I run, they go after my wife. So I have to do it. You don't. I'm not running.
I'll stay here, okay? Don't make those worry.
So is Christina.
If you want to be dead, I would be able to.
Save yourself.
Alex?
I love the tower.
Thanks. Did you see Michael television? I know how terrible this is.
So literally,
Prime Minister of mine too, he's the son. He was just a child.
Does your son learn to be on the secrets of Poland?
Of course not.
Then the Chinese are behind this.
Yes, they did as well.
But that's what I'm here. Not to discuss how my son died, but how to avenge him. Your technology has
Lady get down like the young Santana. Lady V18. Yeah, this is boring, huh? That's what happens when you do an idle game.
Comprehend
The ramification.
of what it is you're proposing.
more than you know.
It is what you want.
I must go now. What I could do. If I really want to watch my really want to watch my show.
Well, I finished worse. It gets worse. They're gonna gas you out. It already started. You're going 4 by 4. They're about to start.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to do it the proper way, which is the media.
Well, wait.
We'll still have it. My show. Oh yes,
Lincoln, need your help.
he's here. Perfect. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is, but this is gonna make the phone super hot. Shit. Okay. So now look what we're gonna do. We're gonna be recording media. I'm gonna put you here. Right?
Yeah, that's all security. Okay, where's George? How many of you guys are sitting?
And we're back.
Agent Don Self. Back in a while.
No. And we're back. Now here's the trick. Because this is gonna be in the way of this one. What I'm gonna do,
It's all falling out exactly as Christine planned. Now she's going out of everything she ever wanted. She's trying to reignite 1962 China, India, war. We ended in an uneasy
I'm gonna have it on over there.
Stand losses, stand losses.
That way there's no
She succeeds in avoiding another war. Liberating China, killing them. Flanders and South is sending an international ceremony to the continent. Last for decades. I mean, what did you do it yourself? Our life.
We don't know who's the good guy here. You don't know if it's Christina or the general. Or shop usually discount level 3, which is gonna cost us quite a lot, but not that much. Look how stupid we are. Look how close this is to every single possible catastrophic event. I'm gonna do this to have everything here. Oh, I need my glasses because I don't see how much health I have. Let's upgrade this just in case. And I don't know where my glasses are. See, I'm already almost dead. I'm gonna be dead here too. Good.
No, someone else did. Someone must have taken them out. There's someone in the hotel other than the police that's in before you. Like, we gotta move. Just now, shadows now. Oh, weird up. Captain Hutchinson, we've got a road breach on 16. Hutchinson, storm over on 16. I repeat, storm over on 16. Make sure the door is shut. Please pressure the building. Copy that. On my mark. Go.
There you go. They were in the case. Now we're seeing nice. See, it's not super interesting. It's more or not the same thing over and over again. Which means I'm gonna be skipping a lot of shit that's possibly important. Phone is too hot. We're in the midnight section. Shit. Okay. Don't. Sorry guys, I shouldn't even film this. Yeah, I'm gonna end here the tournament. It's not super interesting, but I love you guys. Okay, good. And you're gonna come here, and you're gonna come here.
Does everyone understand? Are we all on the same page? Let's get down to business.
How much batteries? Does it be a problem too? Okay, good.
Envoyer chier, je t'enverrai chier sans arrêt à chaque seconde de ma vie. Des fois, j'essaie de rendre ça en plus comique, les insultes, pour que ce soit le fun. Ok, on dit gangster.
And then we're back. It doesn't work, huh? Shit, I died. My promo. I got fan gang tats on my logo. In high school, they were not trying to label. OMG, now you see me on the TV. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm more one, just some more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper and the dream, cause we're so bright. Oops. Don't. Oh my god, 11% back. Storage, I can't. Oh shit. I got 11% battery. Uh-huh. Accident. Nosebleed. Why is it an important scene? Good question. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the Commentary Show. Continuing off with having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 3rd September 2025. It is 8:43. We're gonna do some prison break. I have 3 hours, 17 minutes left, so we're so good. I got a bad news. Guys, there's 24 episodes, there's not 22. I thought it was 22. So we are watching until, but I don't think it's gonna take it out at midnight on the dot. Domino effect. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do Netflix. I'm gonna try to get all of them on the same one. Good. Yeah. This is the end.
I'm looking for someone. Guy named Lincoln Burke. I'm looking for someone.
So loud. This is kind of crazy because we're almost there. People. Okay, let's go. So, starting with season 4, episode 13, let's freaking go. So, the guys are wondering, like, yo, Don just betrayed us. Don literally betrayed us, so we are in big trouble. Now, the coolest thing is that Don is gonna pretend like Michael and Lincoln shot him. So this is weird because we are starting here and I don't know how this freaking work, but it's super good. It is super good, right? Because you're like, holy crap, we don't have a choice, right? Don, he set us up. Now they're gonna be looking for us. The general is freaking out, right? And it's going bad. Once again, the card holder are asking questions. They're like, yo, what's going on? So the general, because he's pissed off, he shoots one of them to show like, hey, I'm still the boss here. We got Michael, who did something great. He had a piece of the Scylla. So we don't know it's a piece of Scylla, but he's hiding a piece of hardware of I'm gonna be looking here a lot because I got a tournament going on. I got 3 tournaments going on. So I'm gonna be looking there a lot, and yeah, I kinda wanna do good, you know? I kinda wanna do good. Why would you do? Why would you do something if it's not to do good? So we know it's a piece of art, but we don't know what it is. But it's a piece of Scylla. Now, too hot. It's too hot. The phone is too hot. So I'm gonna have to get a ice pack. Okay, good. By the way, if you were wondering, dude, why are you so late? There was absolutely nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. I'll be completely honest, nothing at all. Because I watched Prison Break the whole day. Michael and Lincoln, and Michael is doing worse and worse and worse. So now he's freaking out. She got the guy who's in charge, and he's basically saying like, "Yo, Don Self set us up," but then it's a question of who do we believe? Do we believe Self, or we believe Schofield? And of course we're gonna believe Self. Now Lincoln wants to go down fighting, but it's like, no, we're not gonna do this again. So this is a really bad position, and there's not a lot to do. General is, yeah. The general knows that Self has the device, and that he has to unload it. So with him, it's a bit harder. It's a bit harder because you don't know what to do. But what she does is she put two people. She put Self and she put Teabag together because they know that they're together. I don't know how they knew that, but they just did. And they also added Gretchen, which is the proof that the general think that Gretchen is betraying him. Self and Teabag are working together, which is Gretchen ID. Gretchen's like, yo, Teabag can be useful. Let's work together. Sarah is wondering, because now there's three possibilities. The first possibilities is that it's kind of weird, because the first possibility is that they heal Michael. The second possibility that they do the mission and save everybody else. And the third possibility, they fail at both. Gretchen comes in and see that there was a meeting. Remember when she put she gave Teabag the wrong address to have the Chinese agent kill them, Self and the secretary? Now she's seen that they got out. So this is the proof that Self is out, right? Lincoln is calling Gretchen. He informed of Self double cross, so then he knows. But this is insane, and this is so good. He informed double cross. Teabag was super useful because you guys remember when he checked the foot the thumb print, the fingerprint, I don't know, fingerprints, yeah. And we know that he has a sister. So this is kind of what happened. You know, there's a sister, and she's hostage. So if Gretchen doesn't cooperate, her sister, I don't like doing, but she is. Yeah. Am I still uploading? I hope I am. We're playing 11 gig. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All I need is to finish this tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Now the squad are all up in a hotel, but it's nothing that is kind of great. It's not that great. There is him was the boss of Don, who is wanting revenge for Don, and there's also the second guy. And the second guy is kind of cool because the second guy is the senator. See, Don was supposed to give the Scylla to the senator, and this is the senator in question. There's a third guy that says, hey, I can be of help, and I got some information, but he's a company worker. So we got Mahone, who's taking up everything. The only one that's gonna go in is Michael. Gretchen comes in and she threatened Don's, but Teabag is like, yo, that's your daughter, right? So it's a huge problem. Michael gets a rendezvous point with the people, but it's an ambush. They get caught. They get bring back to the workshop. That's when they're telling you, hey, listen, we were set up by Self, and then they have some sort of proof that Self did it, and because Self they have proof, they're listening to the boys. They're not super there, but listening to the boys. However, Michael and the gang are expendable, so the situation is not looking good for them. Situation is not optimal for them at all. I'm gonna die here, but it's okay. We're doing the tournament also, which is kind of important because we're gonna get the best possible rank. We got Michael who's calling Don, and it's kind of nuts because Don is saying, "Well, good luck, you fucked it up, right? You're not gonna do anything." So Michael is trying to get Don to kind of, you know, help, not nearly help them out, but they need information because Don is the real culprit here. So if they can prove that Don is right, they can prove that he fucked over everything, and then they're alive. But they're not alive because they're gonna end up in jail, right? So Don has Gretchen, her sister, and her daughter in charge. Now this is the craziest thing because Gretchen, all she has to do is, do you know who her father is? Her father is freaking general, but you don't say it. So the Lincoln goes with the senator, and they're talking, and the senators start to believe them a little bit. You know, it's a question of, do we believe him or not? And the truth is, he believes them. Now there's a gang. There's a couple of members left. There's Sarah, Mahone, and Lincoln. They're talking, and it sucks because you realize how small the team is. Bellic is gone. Sucre is gone. Sucre will be leaving soon, so you know. Don. This is nuts, bro. Don is working with Gretchen, but he's kind of forcing her, and it's kind of funny because Gretchen wants to. She's trying to make an effort to fuck him, but it's like, no, my mind's on the money. Don has a wife there. Teabag, Gretchen says, you're full of shit, you're not gonna kill anybody. And Don tells, this is really cool, Don tells Teabag to put a gun on her face of her sister, and her sister screams, so then she believes it. There's a meeting point with the buyer, so this is also good. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, well, thank you for your service. I'm here to get my testimony with my brother.
See, Lincoln is one in trouble. Lincoln was the one that was captured because what happened is they got set up. Good, and they tried to run away. Michael was able to run away. Everybody was able to run away except for Lincoln. Lincoln, trying to save Michael, got trapped and he's arrested. So Michael has to save Lincoln. Otherwise, he's gonna end up in jail. And we love Lincoln, so we don't want him to end up in jail, don't we? We died. Sorry. With all of this, I got my TikTok battles, and I still want to watch the TikTok battles because that's my favorite show. We ended up position number 7 with the crown playthroughs. That's actually good. So yeah, Sucre is thinking about leaving, and then Sarah's like, "Hey, I sort of need you, right?" But Sucre is like, "I'm done. I don't know what to do, Sarah. You seem like there's no ending to it." There's a really cool part here. So you see, the senator is a lawman. So they said, "Hey, listen, these are all expendable. These are all proof that we fucked up. These are all proof that kind of needs to disappear, right? So if we can make sure that they're disappearing, we're good." However, you realize, and this is the crazy part, senator's gonna kill everybody, but you realize that the third member of the thing is a part of the company, and he saved them. This is the guy again. So they want him to meet the general, and this is kind of cool because they're gonna try to recruit the general. There's the buy, right? There's a buy for Don, but the guy said, "No, I can't buy it." By the way, this is the guy. I don't know if you're gonna recognize him, but this is Paul. From what? From Dexter. Yeah, This is Paul from Dexter. So then the senator's like, listen, I wasn't part of it. This is not my idea. I didn't want to kill you. You wanted to kill you. So it's like, okay, well, let's negotiate. What do you have for us? And it gives them information about, how to continue. Everybody is safe. Everybody is okay. The mission restart. They're acquainted, saying that, yo, we believe you that it's Don that did it, right? So this is kind of important. What is another scene? Nice. Episode number 14, ladies and gentlemen. 14. Okay. Sarah is still worried about Michael, and the moments of Sarah and Michael are quite repetitive. They're always repetitive. However, it's nice because Michael's situation worsened, so Sarah worries worsen, So it's a nice case of how to bring that Michael is sick without always making him look sick. And I died. But we died. We died 4. 612. That's good. That's good. 612. 612 is actually pretty good. It's much better than we do usually. So Don, and that's actually a smart thing from Don. Don gets to Scylla. It's like, yo, I'm not gonna buy it from you. It's not complete. So like, oh my God, Michael's left. He took a piece, right? So he shoots. This is smart. He shoots smoke grenade in the warehouse, right? And one of the smoke grenade is what? Is a sonar. So you kind of got like a radar, and it's super smart. Lincoln is able to get Don, and he's able to capture Don. Mahone talks to Lang. It's like, she's my last hope, right? There's possibly something we can do. She wants to. What should we call it? He trusts her for the Scylla. Like, if somebody can help her with Scylla, we don't know who to trust. We can possibly trust Lang. So she becomes the main purpose. We got Teabag, who's asking about her. And it's kind of cool because Teabag, previously, the murderer would have been an asshole, but here we can see the total difference in action. It's kind of cool. And he's like, how does she not know that her auntie is her mom? And she's like, whatever you want to do, like hurt her, you can do it to me. It's like, what am I, a monster? Yes, you're a monster, bro. Sucre ends up being able... This is really good. It's such a good scene. Sucre is able to get in the car with Don and Gretchen and to hear them. But Gretchen has a computer where you see the radar and they tell everything that the guys do. So, for example, Michael will take the chips and hide it in the toilet. So they know where the chip is exactly. The guys don't know what to do. And it's kind of cool because Michael is about to die, and Lincoln's like, "Yo, how you feeling?" It's like, "Hey, when I went, this is a really emotional moment because we saw that." But then season 1, Michael's like, "You know the moment where I saw you in Frost River? I thought you did it. Then I came to talk to you, and I knew that you were innocent." It's like, I know, and it's a really good moment where Michael basically says, "I don't regret anything." Michael once again hide the piece. Donnie wants to work with Gretchen. Gretchen asks for help, and he's like, "Yo, I need to what should I call it?" She needs reassurance, so she tells her daughter, "I'm gonna kill this guy. Don't worry about it." She doesn't say it like that, but she says it another way, and this is pretty much cool. We have this guy who's selling Bible, right? But then this is really good. This is why Teabag is amazing. Teabag says that he's porting a ring. And the ring is a military academy. So this is really cool. And again, we see flashback from season 1. So like, what the hell am I seeing in flashback from season 1? The reason why you're seeing a flashback from season 1, because we have this guy, and this guy is as important as he used to be. So he comes in and said, "Oh, I don't trust you, Mahone." And Mahone's like, "Can I trust him?" And Lang, she's like, "You don't have a choice. He's the only one that can help us." However, Lang has to sell Mahone because her position is in danger. And because her position is in danger, she doesn't have a choice. We got Lisa. This is so cool. You got Teabag, who doesn't believe the guy is. And it's like, I swear to God, I'm just a Bible salesman. Please believe me. Please believe me. I swear to God, I'm not a bad guy. there's an asshole. Gretchen and Don are buying a cell phone. They go to the pawn shop, and then they go to this guy. Like, oh, we didn't see him. We didn't see him. No, they go to the hotel, and basically what he does is like, yo, how much? What did she buy? I'm not gonna tell you. $100. How much? $100. And it's cool because what he does is, literally, Sucre is like, you're a bad person. And the look that he gives is very powerful. We got Michael, who makes an homemade cannon. What he does is he pick up the smoke grenade from Don. And what he does is he literally does like a little rocket launcher, which is actually pretty freaking good. The battle between Gretchen and Sucre, and Gretchen, she kicks Sucre. You guys remember when Sucre was hit by a bullet? Well, he's bleeding, so Gretchen knows that he has a wound here, which is why she constantly attack him there. So I thought this was pretty cool. I thought this was really cool. Lapse quaint. I'm gonna do card preset more round stat. What is that? I'm gonna do range. No. Yes. No. Let's do cash bonus. Fuck it. Michael is in a really bad position, and he's literally. This is kind of crazy. He literally ends up in a whatchamacallit, he ends up on the ground, and who picks him up? So what happened is he ends up on the ground. A company guy is gonna kill him, but another company guy is gonna kill him. So that makes sense now. That did make sense. Yeah, Don is coming to kill Michael, but the company guy is trying to save him. So the company guys he gets Michael to come with him, which he doesn't really have a choice. Now he gets the sonar, so he knows where the exact piece is. He get the piece, and then Gretchen betray him, which is normal because he basically was threatening his daughter. This is too loud. There you go. So now they get the piece. Lincoln runs to get the piece and they don't have it. Why is that a problem? Because the piece of Scylla was the bargaining tool to get Michael back, but now they don't have the bargain for it. So Lincoln, Sarah, and Sucre are crying. Sucre, once again, just bleeding. He doesn't have anything to... he doesn't have anything. Alex calls Lincoln and say, hey, do we have Scylla? Lincoln's like, no, I'm sorry, bro. There's no reason for you to come back. So Mahone is left with the police, right? The company is gonna cure Michael, and it's funny because they say that this operation happened once before, and it's intended that if magic is really rare, his mother had it, so maybe the mother had it. That's why the father worked for the company, you know. So T-Bag calls and he tells Don that, yo, there's a third party and there's a Bible salesman. It's like, okay, Don's like, okay, well, just kill him. It's like T-Bag is like, he's possibly not a bad guy. I don't want to kill an innocent man. So this is kind of cool. So then T-Bag, and this is a really good scene. He talks about how his dad was a very religious man. But when his dad used to rape him, he used to recite a poem, a part of the Bible. And he talks, and the guy knows exactly the poem. So what he does is he's sorry. And this is cool because T-Bag find a, this is really freaking cool. Why? We died also here. It's really, really cool. Why? Because T-Bag, it's odd. It's weird because T-Bag really has a change of heart, and he's taking out the girls, taking out the wife. You can leave, you're safe, and there's no worries. And during the whole time, he's like, you think I'm a criminal? I used to be fucking Cole Pfeiffer, the best salesman in the Northeast Division of Gates. I'm Cole Pfeiffer. I had a chance of real life. So he's still believing that dream, and I think that's why he's so eager to help, which is kind of positive. The scene ends with the mother and the daughter leaving. T-Bag free the guy, and then he's like, yo, you were right. I'm a company worker. I'm the company. This is super cool. So the general goes to see the doctor who's taking care of Michael. Is there a chance? Like, yeah, this is the exact same of the other one. I'm gonna be honest, I watched it. I know it says mom, but still, like, I don't know, I didn't tell you, right? And then Lincoln, he goes to general, like, Lincoln is there to see you. It's like, what? Lincoln? And then Lincoln said, I'm gonna give you Scylla, but you got to give me my brother. And the general was like, yeah, no problem. Another part, which is kind of important, Scylla is able to be sold because it's completed. That means this is completed, but Self kills them. Said this guy was a middleman. We don't need a middleman. Mahone goes back and he tells Lang to have a shot with him, and Lang is just like, please, Alex, just come with us, and he gets trapped. So he says like, this is experimental, but this will really work, and if this work, to save Michael. He says, and Lincoln is like, did you guys do it before? It's like, yeah, once, and the person is still alive and still really good. You're gonna work for us. And this is the important part is, he gives her a document containing Tombstone 2. Tombstone 2 used to be something that's very important. Now I have to end this video because I have to go, but we'll do, I'll be right back. Just have to make some space.
Dumbling.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink with a lot more storage on this 3rd September 2025. We're still reviewing this wonderful show called Prison Break. We got 3 hours to finish it, so without further ado, let's freaking go. Am I nervous? Yes. I'm at episode 13, there's 24 episodes, that means I still have 9 episodes. A false appearance. So Lincoln tells Sarah, like, listen, I have to do a deal with the devil here. I have to work with the company, but guess what? We have a chance. Sarah, being a doctor, she's like, yo, I'm really worried about what's going on. This is experimental. How do we know that this work? And she literally tells him, like, yo, it worked before. It worked before. Lincoln goes to see T-Bag, right? Because T-Bag is still there. And the funny thing is, this is insane because the Bible guy came in and he kind of kidnapped, well, not kidnapped, but he arrests T-Bag. And T-Bag's end up with the company, and then Lincoln is end up working for the company, right? And this is insane because it's the biggest reveal. The general says, your mom is alive and she's working for the company. Your mom was still working for the company. So the general, what he implies, that his mom work was Tombstone. We don't know if it's true, we don't know what the reality behind it is, but it's implied. So T-Bag is losing teeth left and right, but he actually admits the truth. It's like, okay, well, this is Gretchen where she is, in the south where she is. So this is kind of cool. We see T-Bag going there. This is really cool. Lincoln and Sucre talks, and Sucre is like, yo, everybody's gone, bro. Bellic is dead. Mahone is arrested. You're left. I'm left. Who else is there? Who else can actually do the job, you know? Which is possibly mean for Sarah, but still. And it sucks because he's like, well, I have to move on, bro. And the kid's like, you know what? You did more than... You guys forget how much Sucre did in season 3. You know? Gretchen and Self are talking. She's flirting with him once again. And it's crazy. Mahone plays a power play where he talks about a law where he has to go in a bathroom. And he's like, you should have trusted me. So what he does is he takes his bathroom. He literally takes a, he literally takes a, whatchamacallit? He literally takes a pipe as a weapon. There's a really cool scene where Michael is in coma, right? He meets DB Cooper, and it's kind of crazy because you knew that was gonna meet DB Cooper because that's in Walking Dead with Urshel. They always do that, and it's super cool because he has his cats. Now, here's the problem. DB Cooper is dead. His cat is dead, right? That means that Michael thinks that he's dead, but he's not dead, right? So he thinks like, where am I? It's like, Michael, you still have time, and this is insane because this is such a powerful scene. Michael is in front of a wall, just like he was in season 1. And he sees everything, right? And he sees everything. And he's thinking, and this is where he gets them together. He gets part of an element. There's a word called bargain. And if you separate the word called bargain, you're able to get a chemical ingredient to create a solar cell is something solar, and because they're able to do a solar thing, this is the energy. This is what Scylla is about. Scylla. So they were talking about why are they trying to so fast, so hard to get the weapon. Scylla is the blueprint, the foundation of the perfect society. So this is why it's important. We got guys, we're doing good. We got the operation that's continuing. It's always a worry. DB is like, yo, you're not dead, but you have to figure out something. This is your only safe place to think. This is the only, like, you have this time, you use it, you need it. Good. So this way we watch our show, which is great. Okay, let's go again. You got Gretchen, who's calling her sister and said, hey, listen, we're free. So the second that she knows that, guess what happened? She could have turned on self, but she didn't. This guy is always in the same song, It's insane. So Lincoln is worried because he doesn't have anybody, and he calls this guy. This guy is super important because this guy is the buyer. This guy is the buyer for Don. So this is really, really, really important. And guess what happened? You see Lincoln on the piers. Like, this is the rendezvous point. But this guy isn't the seller. So they know that he's not the seller, which is kind of problematic, right? Such a good show. Now, what happened is, there's a really cool scene. And it's such a hard scene because it can be taken in so many ways. Mahone he's ready to get out. He tells Agent Lang, Felicia, listen, I'm thankful for everything that you did. Now, I don't know if he said that because she betrayed him, or he really means it. He really means like, yo, you did so much for me. I'm sorry this has to end this way. So Mahone runs away, and of course, he's no better. Sarah says, listen, I'm a doctor. I want to give my expertise. And the general's like, don't worry about it. Sarah's like, I never said the equipment before. The general's like, don't worry about it, right? So Michael is talking about how he regrets things. What technically happened in between now and Fox River, and how far he's gone, and how much he misses it, and etc. DB Cooper acts as a mentor to Michael, which is quite nice. Sucre is back here, which is nice. They know that they bought a phone because they broke a phone, right? So again, he has to bribe the cashier, but he actually tells them, hey, this is what he bought. And he gives the exact bill, which is fantastic because it has the credit card information, the address, which is great. Sarah is really worried, and she said, the guy that you operated before, did he survive a long time? And then you realize, like, oh my god, this is the mom of Michael. And he's still alive, and it's still good. Michael is dying, and they beg him to keep him alive, And even DB Cooper's like, sorry Michael, we ran out of time. But he is, and this is so cringe because it's like, oh my god, the power of love. And he's like, Sarah, you're here. I'm okay. We have the meetup between Self, Gretchen, and the buyer. Now this is a great thing. Why? Self has a happy fingers. So he kills how much we work with him. So the guy says, hey, I'm gonna drop the money in an offshore account. I'm not gonna drop the money here. I won't carry this kind of cash with me. And Self doesn't want to, he could have killed him, but doesn't kill him because he doesn't have the money, which is kind of good. Now, this guy is going to be appearing more and more, the guy, because they don't kill him. So he's kind of important because you don't know where Scylla is, but you know where it's going. And if you know where it's going, all you have to do is wait. Sucre comes in and he shoots. Lincoln is able to get Gretchen under, like, kind of like, he gets a gun on her, and it's, I'm gonna say this. It's always the same thing though, so it's boring. Sarah is trying to figure out what they're trying to do, but it doesn't work. Michael, however, is good. And the craziest thing is, Michael says there's possibly some memory loss. And it's just cool. Michael tells, he tells Sarah what he found, which is bargain, which is, what do they call it? Oh shit. New power. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, you can harness 100% of the sun energy. And it's like, when you talk about power to power up electricity, right? Yeah, this is where Sucre gave up. And I'm sorry, bro. And it sucks because you can tell that Sucre is a good guy, you know? So the general is pissed off, is really pissed off at Lincoln because he failed. But at the same time, Lincoln didn't have the training that guys usually do. And General's like, you're seeing this company as this evil entity, but who's to tell you that it's evil? Now, Michaels and Lincoln gets into a huge argument because Lincoln says, yo, I'm working for the company. And Michael's like, how can you do that? They've been against us, trying to kill you. And he's like, you don't know, Mom used to work for them. And there's this cool scene where Lincoln leaves and Michael scream, Lincoln! Why is that important? Because you guys remember in season 3, Panama? He did the same thing. Now, you guys know I'm insane because here comes season 4, episode 16. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing more, nothing less. Swear to God, I'm gonna die after today, but at the same time, I don't know what I would do if I wasn't for the content, you know? What other videos would I do than this? Something really bad happened right now. We click end the tournament like a dumbass. I could have done so much better. The worst thing I could have got, orb resistance, orb speed up. Shit. Resistance, we made some mistakes. Oh. And resistance for my playthrough. Okay. Now, this is a word I don't know in French. Mésalliance. Mésalliance. Meaning. Mismatch. Okay. I guess this is the word. So mismatch. This is insane because now Lincoln's working for the company. So his demeanor completely changed. Now, Sarah is also working for the company. However, Lincoln thinks that he might be able to work for the company. It might be a good idea. He might be the good guy. Sarah's like, no. I just want Michael to be okay. And if the price for Michael to be okay is to whatchamacallit, if the price for it to be okay is, it's so complex. If the price for Michael to be okay is to work for them, I'll work for them. Michael goes in, he's waking up in a house that he doesn't know, and he's seeing like pictures of his mom, how this is kind of important and everything, and this is really cool. You got a shrink, and he says, hey, listen, you just got a tough company. Look at this. You see this? It's a spider. Look, I'm not gonna kill you. Go ahead. There you go. I want to kill it. Are you biting me, dude? It's biting me. I didn't want to kill you, but you give me no choice. There you go. And now what I'm going to do is... I'm just going to let it on the ground. There you go. But Quackado is simply gang. Yeah. So Michael goes in this house and the neurolog is like, yo, you've been through a lot. Like, I want to assess your mental health, right? And the whole episode, I know I'm gonna sound like I'm lying, but okay, wait, I'll tell you after. Lincoln is looking for the girlfriend of the guy we saw, the guy that was not supposed to be the buyer, the guy that was supposed to be the buyer. So he tells her like, hey, your mom is super smart, she's been working for us, if I wasn't lying I wouldn't be able to get this. And he shows him a book of pictures of Michael and Lincoln when they were younger. Now they go to see this girl, which is her friend, which is her, and then you realize that she is the girlfriend and the brunette isn't. So Lincoln gets shot at, but they missed. You see the relationship here. This is the guy that we talked about, which is important. And Lincoln takes the wallet of the girl as an insurance. So lucky for him, they still know who she is, and they still know everything. It's really cool. The general goes to Sarah and kind of wanted to Sarah is like, hey, I really want to work with Michael. I really want to work at his establishment. It's like, I appreciate you. We got people that are more qualified than you. And here again, it feels like the general is trying to flirt with Sarah. So typical male empowered behavior. Michael is doubtful. See, Michael is super doubtful, but he says, listen, the truth is your mom, although she's a genius, she cannot work on Scylla alone. However, the two of you together might be able to do something that's kind of good. And if you guys work together, this is the end. And this is the craziest thing, because we see... Oh, I died. Ink, you talk too much. I talk too much when I'm working. Hello. So this is kind of insane, because we have two really important things. What was the mission today? Ooh, enemy landmine. Okay, so plan is, okay, that's a good plan. That's a good plan, okay? Let's unlock the landmine. Let's make enough cash to unlock the landmine, because I don't know how much time it's gonna take. It's tough. So we see a picture of Michael and Lincoln and all the memories. And the previous episode, they were sharing like, hey, this operation, it could leave Michael Schofield with memory loss. It could be missing some memories. So when you're seeing those memories, like, yeah, are they made up or they really happen, right? Again, we got the worst team ever. Lincoln, Gretchen, and Teabag. And this is great because Gretchen's like, yo, the guy's really smart. We all ate each other. No chance for us to work together to betray him, right? There's a Lincoln is in charge, but there's a Democratic overrate. So Teabag goes in and Sif come in. It's like, yo, we both voted. You're done. And then guess who shows up? Mahone shows up, and Mahone is the vote that they needed for Lincoln to still be in charge. So this is really good. The doctor tells Michael, listen, your brother already worked for us. You're all that's missing. We can do some good in the world. Now, the whole episode, and I know you're not going to believe me, and I don't care. The whole episode, you know what it made me feel? And you really had to watch the show, the complete show. It made me feel like, in the beginning, when they kind of drug Bennett. And they do the same thing here. They do the same thing. Sarah gets a call. And the call is from Lisa, the daughter of the general. She's like, "Hello, listen, they're brainwashing Michael. What they're saying is not true. You can't believe in them." And she's like, "I don't like you. You don't like me. But my father did is not okay." This is kind of cool. So we have this guy, which is Terry Milkovic from The Shameless. Terry Milkovic. So they're asking for information because they're trying to find the buyer. Again, you find the buyer, you find the location. They find this other guy who's running away, but this guy hid a freaking joint. What's insane is you got a scene between Lisa and Sarah. And you got a scene between the doctor and the general. And the doctor's like, guess what? Guess what? He's actually super smart and it doesn't really work well. So this is what we're seeing. And this is important because, and the doctor says, listen, if I go too hard, this is chemical lobotomy, which is brainwash. And the general's like, I don't care. Just do it. Just do it. You see, I love that Mahone. Mahone is probably my favorite characters of Prison Break. I really think so. The doctor says, listen, I can't continue with Michael. We're going too hard. And the general, you know what he says? Whatever happened, c'est la vie. C'est la vie, you know what it means? It's French. I'm French. It's, that's life. So it's like, hey, whatever happened, c'est la vie, you know? So this is tough. But Michael gets away from her because he knew from the get-go that he didn't trust him from the get-go. He prepared a trap, which is kind of smart. Gretchen meets with the buyer, and she's like, hey, how can we believe in you, you know? So this is kind of really cool. Michael has put a bomb, and he ejected the doctor, and you make the cap is to do the handcuff. Again, we got the four of them together. The four of them together is always going to be Teabag, Gretchen, Lincoln, and it's not, that's not interesting. It's just that it's all for finding the buyer. But the buyer in itself is not important because it ends up being somebody else. Michael gets saved by somebody else, and I literally thought it was the girl from season 1. Remember the blonde that was working with Aldo? I thought it was hers. And so the buyer, there's a betraying. He's like, yo, he's stalling. He doesn't have the money, so they kill him, right? And they're gonna kill Gretchen, but and this is super cool because now there's 3, right? There's Mahone, there's Teabag, Teabag is the one. Mahone and Link and Mahone and Teabag's telling Lincoln, don't kill her. And Teabag's like, she got a kid, bro. Understand that. And Teabag, what a road to redemption. It took Cole Pfeiffer, but I love Cole Pfeiffer. So it doesn't save him. The worst thing is, Cypher's like, yeah, kill her. So what they do is they kind of agree to leave her there. They leave her there to die, but she's still alive. So there's a call. He steals the phone from the guy, the seller, and he calls the first numbers. And he says the woman, she calls him, and she's like, do you have what it takes? Like, he's like, come and get it. And then what she said is like, the guard surrounding her is like, who is this? And she said, it's my son. So this is confirmation that it is the mom. Now the mom reveal is important in 3 ways. 3 ways. The first way, which is important, this is good. I love this. I don't know if you're working or not. Goddamn. I never worked this hard in making content this year. But 2 hours and a half. Is it possible? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. Links of Blood. The reveal is that the mom is still alive, and episode 17. Sorry, the mom is still alive, which means the doctor wasn't completely lying. The general asked Lincoln for he's trying to bleed, but then he says your brother, by the way, escaped. So if you find your brother's gonna go really badly for him, which is again, and this is weird because you could think that Lincoln will see that as, okay, well, if you fuck with me, you fuck my brother, you fuck with me. But it's like, no. If I was doing a good job, I could still save Michael. So there you go. You got yeah, so we realize that the company has a lot on Teabag. Teabag has his mom, and they're going for his mom, which we never mentioned before. They're going after the sister of Gretchen. They're going after the wife of Mahone. They're going after everybody. So the mom here, she's acting like a villain, and she's wanting to sell Scylla. The truth is, I don't know who's the bad guy, the general or her. And then Michael, he said, you're trying to brainwash me. They might have brainwashed my mom. We don't know. Now they're fighting. They're fighting. Michael and Lincoln are fighting. Lincoln believed the company is good. Michael said, no, they're not good. This is bad. Michael and Sarah ends up in the back of the truck. And like, yo, we can possibly save ourselves. We can possibly save this. And if we do save this, it's going to be amazing. We have pictures of Lincoln with baby Michael. And this is insane because the picture is kind of a clue for Lincoln. And she says, somebody left that for you. So Mahone discovered that the date that was written is not the right date. So this is not a date, it's an address, which is for the mom and for Lincoln to meet. We got a big reveal after that, which is kind of shitty, but still. So Michael will say, how can my mom be a bad guy? She was actually a good guy. That's about how she bought him a birdhouse. And this was the very first gift that they have. We have this guy with a card holder. You're in the car, trying to betray the general, which is possibly mean the general is dead. Now, again, who did that? The mom. Now, here's the problem. If the mom is the bad guy, the general is the good guy. The general is the good guy. The mom is the bad guy. So are you killing the good guy now, or are you killing the bad guy? They go to this place. This place is, we know that this place is where there's going to be, okay, basically, they're going to have a meeting. They're going to have a meeting where every single people are supposed to talk to. For example, David Baker, people like that, they're supposed to talk to a place. And this is to sell Sella. They're going to be selling, hey, this is an ID, this is an ID, this is an ID. And people are like, where can I buy this technology? Well, we're in Silla. I want to show you this guy. Because this guy, I know him. So he goes into a church, into a place, a place of religion, and the guy is like, only the pierced soul can go here. He touched the heart, he touched the hands of Teabag. You killed innocent people, get out of here. This guy right here. See this guy? This guy is very famous right now. He worked with every single emo rapper. He worked with Lil Peep, he worked with Nothing Nowhere. So this is what happened with his career, which is kind of good. It's tough. It's tough because Lincoln thought his mom was dead the whole time, and now we realize that she's alive. So it's kind of sucky because why did she abandon us? There's more than that. There's more than that. Aldo abandoned the kid. Her mom abandoned the kid. Aldo, you can argue that Aldo had good intention, and you can argue that the mom had good intention. But here's the reality: who did the right thing and did the wrong thing? You know. And in my book, this is important. In my book, this is important. So there's this guy who goes to get Michael. You saw them coming in the car, so he followed the truck driver. Well, so now he steal the car, and now they got him, and he's gonna bring them to the company. So they're kind of stuck because they're in the middle of the road. What they do is it's really, really smart. So what they do is they put pressure onto a fridge, and they do like a what should we call it? Like an elastic. So elastic. You do resistance, pop. No more resistance. Force of E equal MC2, which is energy, and basically he breaks the door. I don't know if that's a good. I don't think that's a good example, but I tried. At least I tried. Try yourself. Then we'll talk about it. We got the mom. And the guy, oh my god, this is important. So the card holder tells the mom, listen, this is done. I killed the guy. I killed the general. And the mom, she's like, you've always been such a good soldier. Then she tells the driver to kill Grief. So the betrayer got betrayed. Which is really nice. Lincoln is, she ducked to the car. And now that we know that the mom is there. Now here's a problem. Lincoln is the one that works for the general, not Michael. And the mother is trying to reach Lincoln. So she's talking about how what she believes in is important. This is gonna be helping people. The guard is always questioning her, and she is kind of braggy. So the general is like, "Yo, I know that he calls the mom. The general calls the mom. I know that she betrayed me." It's like, "Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about." But this is declaring war. So general versus the mom. Now, ultimately speaking, they're both super similar. They're both kind of the same. So we got the Lincoln and the mom meeting. So this is important. Like, I don't remember this. This is nuts. So they meet and Lincoln is pissed. You know what's insane? You know what's insane? This scene I remember now made me feel like the meeting between Aldo and Lincoln. Lincoln was also like a father figure to Michael. It's like, not even a sorry, you're a piece of shit. And the mom's like, well, if I think you thought it's gonna help, I would do it, but it's not gonna help. And he tells them, listen, if I gave the key to the general, it's gonna help me, and I believe in him. It's gonna help me, keep me safe, Michael, me, and my son. That's all I want. The daughter, the mom is like, yeah, I would do too, right? You know what's insane? You know what's really, really, really insane? I would have run out of batteries of laptop. Okay, 40%. 40% we're good. We're good for another episode. She says the company isn't bad. The people who run it is bad. If I run the company, I'm gonna be a good person. So Lincoln doesn't know who to believe. So they go in, right? And there's a battle. In the battle, the same temple. They find cards and they find guns. Now, T-Bag fails, and Don is the one that saves them, which is kind of nuts because I don't know. It's just a really good thing. We got Michael and Sarah leaving. They're basically purchased by the guy from the company. You can tell who he is, but they get him. And guess what? This is a big reveal. He says, "Who sent you?" And the guy says, "Gerald didn't send me, so possibly the mom." It's implied it's the mom, but it's not confirmed that it's the mom. They talk about a card. It's a credential. That's pretty much it. So this is the worst scene ever. This guy is fucking annoying. He's always sharing the live. He's gonna share it 4 or 5 times. And he asked me, "Oh, give me your Snapchat, bro. I want to send you a picture." I'm good. Okay, so basically what happened here is we find Lincoln in the plaza, and there's a sniper that had a shot on Lincoln, and his mom, she says, "Take the shots." So that means the mom is a bad guy. Well, it's implied. So now we got Prison Break season 4 episode 18. Mahone has a binocular just to make sure that Lincoln got out alive, and he sees a sniper. So the sniper is aiming at Lincoln, and the worst thing is Mahone sees that he's aiming at Lincoln. So he's like, "Lincoln, get in." So Mahone kills the sniper, which gets the general mad because we could have questioned him, but he kills him. We got Sarah, which is super, super important because what she does is she does a pregnancy test, which means that she's possibly pregnant. Oh, by the way, she is pregnant. See, the general is messed up. He asks, now he doesn't believe anybody because, of course, he got betrayed, so you shouldn't believe anything. This guy that's been there since the beginning is questioned. This guy is the guy for the Bible. So using the same character is pretty good. But he doesn't replace Wyatt. Wyatt was a badass. General's asking Lincoln, "What's going on, bro? You're not doing anything. What am I paying you for? Why am I waiting for you? Are you gonna be giving me results or not?" So now they got more information. Information is VS. VS are the initial of this guy. So this guy is possibly the missing link for this. The mom now she's looking for a buyer. See, this is the craziest thing. This is the most insane thing. The biggest difference between the general and the boy's mom is that she wants to sell it. The general wants to use it, right? I think this is the biggest difference. Now, if it was super useful, why sell it, right? There's only one reason why you would sell it, because you can't use it, you know? That's pretty much it. Good boy is talking about the next plan. What is the next plot? Know that the mom, you know the mom wants to kill him, so this is bad. And you know that Lincoln is gonna go after Michael, but he's also warning. You know that if he goes to see Michael, it's gonna be a problem because they're gonna get him in trouble. So then they're arguing and they're arguing and they're arguing, and the one that really helped him out is Mahone. He said, "Give me a chance." Now Michael and this is cool scene. Michael and Lincoln are in troubles. So Sarah and Mahone recognize, like, what can we do to help them? These two need to get together. Their only chance to get out of this alive is if these two work together, you know. So they're trying to get together, and it's a really cool scene, really emotional. So now Michael doesn't believe in his mother. And it's like something is wrong with that. Something is wrong with that. But what he thinks, they find a paper that says, okay, well, this is the proof that this is the guy we're looking for, but this is also where we want to meet. So Michael thinks maybe my mom wanted to save me, not to kill me. And it's not clear. Because we know that she tried to kill Lincoln, but Michael doesn't know that. So now Lincoln decided to make a move on his own mom. Why? Because he wants Scylla. One of the possible buyer for Scylla is the embassy of India. We knew that. So T-Bag goes in, and T-Bag is brilliant. He just talks about saving the elephant, because in India the elephant is a sacred beast. So like, you guys are treating elephant like shit. So then what he does is he puts his handcuff and he just talking shit. And this is super funny because the mission will fail, right? The mission will fail, and T-Bag will get really, really beat up. And the guys, what they find is a post-it note. So this is funny. He says, "I got beat up. And what you got? A post-it note? This is insane." Talk about the Taj Mahal. Once again, she's trying to sell it to him, and she's trying to do a hard sell. And this guy says, I'm not sure about this technology. It doesn't make a lot of sense. This is not good." And she's like, "I'm only selling this to you because I respect your father. If you want to miss the sell, I'll sell to somebody else. I don't care." So moving Scylla is harder than it is, but we know where Scylla is. So this is also super important. There's negotiation. There's bargaining, which is kind of cool. She said, "Hey, this is gonna take your country 50 years in the future," which is kind of nuts. We got more of Sarah and Michael, who were literally going after. They know that it's going to the airport, and you know that he's gonna be landing here. And the mom wanted to meet them. So if we know this guy, see, this is the same thing as Scylla. Lincoln is chasing Scylla. Michael is chasing his mom. She wants to meet with this guy, so if he got the guy, she'll meet with him, kind of things. Basically, we got Michael and his mom talking, and it's really sad. Really sad. He calls her mom, and this is the most insane part. Later on, you learn why she tried to kill Lincoln. Lincoln isn't her son, Michael is. So she might not want to kill Michael, but she don't mind killing Lincoln. This is important. This is amazing. T-Bag is beat up and saying, "You got a post-it note?" And this is super fucking funny. I love T-Bag. Again, Sarah is worried because it's a pregnancy test. They literally steal the information. So we know that this guy is going to be on this side because we got a list of the passenger of the flight. And that's pretty much it. So this is super cool because they get the guy to make the plan land. Why is it so cool? Because they're both after the same guy, but both Lincoln and Michael, but they both got different information. So Lincoln goes for a more direct route. Michael goes for a more indirect route. And we know that he's been working with a mom. But Lincoln doesn't know that. So again, this is the proof that Michael should be working with Lincoln. What happened is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scene. Michael gets trapped Even though he gets a guy, he gets trapped. So what protects him? It's Mahone. And then there's another fight between Lincoln and Michael. And Lincoln just tells him, you shouldn't have to come here, bro. I told you not to come here. Oh, I died. So now the last scene here, which is kind of important, is we know that this is so nuts. We know that T-Bag is turning. T-Bag is informing the general of what's going on. The de facto leader is Lincoln, but the general is dealing with T-Bag. This is important because T-Bag will turn on Lincoln. He doesn't have loyalty. The second scene, which is also important, is they start to question this guy. And we know that this guy is lying. This guy is lying. This guy is lying. This guy is lying. But Michael has his phone, and he can prove that he reads the email and reads the text. I know that you've been talking to my mom. I know that you're one of the bad guy. This is pretty much it. And then the mom got a call from Vincent. And it's Michael that's on the phone. It's like, I know that you're a bad person. And that's pretty much it. You know what's insane? I'm one episode away. We're going to be finishing this episode. And then because that time I'm going to be able to continue. I'm watching 21, 22, 23, 24. And I'm going to hope for finishing in time. And you know what's insane? But really, really, really insane. I just watched Lost. And in Lost, there's this character. And it made me think of this guy. So this is really cool. So that's pretty much it. The brothers are still... the name of the episode is Son of a Bitch. Clearly. So yeah. Season 4, episode 19. Battery is low. 21%. We're still good. So then the guy promised that, oh, I don't know nothing. I promise you I don't know nothing. But guess what, bro? You do know something. And you're lying. So this is kind of insane. Michael is preparing traps, and it's actually really good luck. It feels sad because you know that Sarah is pregnant, but she doesn't tell Michael. Right? Once again, Michael is calling his mom, trying to deal with her, but Lincoln is trying to for information. Now at least they know he's lying, because they know he's lying, which is insane. They goes to kill him. Generals appear and said, hey, this guy Vincent is my friend, so you gotta leave him alone. And Vincent knows that he's friend with the mom, so no more lying, which is kind of insane. We're working really hard, bro. Guys, we're almost done. I got this episode. Then we're 20. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Whoa, 5 episodes. This is not possible. Ah. So we learned that T-Bag betrays the boys. The boys are mad at T-Bag, but at the same time, you treat like shit. You treated him like the IT guy. But you expect T-Bag is gonna be loyal to you? T-Bag is a snake and has been a snake since freaking Fox River. What did you expect, bro? What did you expect, honestly? This is kind of nuts. Michael does some drugs. No, he doesn't do some drug, but he creates like a stimulant, and he puts in the airwave of the car. So they're looking for him in the workshop, which is where he was. And then what he does is he puts the stimulant in there, and he opens up the the airway. So then he closes the car. The whole car is what do I call it? The whole car is, this is so cool. This is so cool. The whole car is smoking, which doesn't allow them to have a car, and then they can get away, which is really nice. They all fall asleep. Michael kidnapped his own mother, which is kind of insane. So then there's a big reveal of, and she gives him the same speech. Listen, General, he's not a good person. I'm a good person. We're very similar, you and me, Michael. And then she tells him, Lincoln, you don't find Lincoln so different from you? Don't you think that you guys are you're not related? You are not related. Now, the 4 guys understand something that is very important. They find pieces of the fact that it's, they find pieces of the fact that they messed up once again. New passports, new things like that. Like they're trying to run away. So they're gonna get killed. The only one that's left behind is T-Bag. Again, the general is asking Vincent for answer. Vincent tells what's the plan, where the mom is. So this is gonna send us to one period of time where the general and the mom finally confront each other. This is great. So you got the boys who are looking for a you got the boys. Now the boys is becoming Don, Lincoln, and Mahone. And it's a really good scene. It's a really good scene because they're after the mom themselves. See, General is taking care of Vincent, and now the mom is at work. And you know what's the craziest thing? Not even Scylla. It's not even Scylla. And then there's a big reveal that Michael and Lincoln are not related. But at the same time, it's like the father. I truly believe that Aldo was the father of Lincoln. I truly believe he was. So that's pretty much it. So it's supposed to be a big reveal, but it doesn't matter because they've been together since day one, so they're brothers, no matter what. If Michael and Sylvia were brothers, Lincoln and Michael were brothers. So Michael is pretty sad that everything is happening. He is kind of sad. The mom uses freaking tooth floss to get away from the trap. So this is really cool. The general is manipulating Teabag and said, listen, you're the one that I trust. You're gonna kill Lincoln, you're gonna kill Mahone. So then he's trying to betray him. And this is kind of amazing. Kind of amazing because you just have to kill Teabag after that. And then Teabag has to be like, do I trust this guy? Do I trust the guy that I don't really like but I've been working with for a while? The mother tells Sarah, like, you're pregnant, you're not gonna hurt me, right? And Sarah's like, yo, I want to be a mom. You never was a good mom. And it's really cool because they're both the people in Michael's life. And again, the mom trying to manipulate Sarah, you know? And the mom calls Sarah an alcoholic, which means that she's a bitch, right? We learned that the mom is trying to sell it to a Banerjee, which is again the guy who was in charge of the consulate of India. Wasn't important because the general didn't know. Now he knows. So now he knows who is the seller. The mom gets away. She is able to escape, which means that she is now the capturer of Sarah, which means that she has a bargaining chip. The boys find that they have passports once again, which is a big problem. A big problem. So she made she sold. She made a sell. This is $1 million to buy Scylla, which is not a lot, but still. So now there's an announcement on TV, and that announcement is very, very, very important. And this is insane. You know what's insane? You know what's really insane? Because Scylla has just gone public. The information of the... so you guys remember that they were supposed to be talking about energy. And the guy that we got, Vincent, who got captured, was supposed to do a speech at that place. Well, it started. So now, basically, this tells us that, Scylla is going public, and he can no longer hide it. So he's gonna sell, and it's kind of over, which is really fucking good. However, it doesn't happen. Why? There's a shooting. Michael and Lincoln is going back together. We learned that the bad guy is the mom, but this is a cool scene. This is a really cool scene. This is a really, really good scene. You know, the mother is the bad person. She set him up. She set the both of them up. However, that doesn't mean that the general is a good person himself. They got footage of Lincoln to incriminate him, so they're gonna pin it on Lincoln once again. By the way, the last episode is called what? Last episode is called The Last Invasion. So there you go. I have to go because this is where we are. It's 10 o'clock p.m. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to. I have a plan though. I have a plan, but it's risky. I could do Prison Break times 2 the speed on another website. That would take me 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5. 2 hours and a half divided, no, 2 hours, 45, it's 3 hours divided by 2. 7 and a half is gonna be 11:30. And I'll have to do in 40 minutes 4 episodes. I don't have a choice. Let's fucking go. And a new research.
Il est top 74 gagnants repris devant. Faut aller le chercher, gang, dans le x3, tout le monde ensemble. On est à 2 doigts d'aller le rechercher. On se dégage maintenant, on va l'avoir.
So now I have to do something else, which is kind of insane. I have to change website for a website that's gonna allow me to watch it in 2 times the speed. If I can watch it in 2 times the speed, we might be able to. Might. Oh my god. Ouch. It's gonna be prison. Prison break. Ah. Stop, dude. Stop, dude. Okay. Please, bro, please. It's not working.
Overseas account, foreign wire transfer.
I doubt she's taking any food stamps.
She's gonna want confirmation that money is safely overseas before she leaves the U.S. Find the money. Find the money. Normally it takes 3 business days for an international wire transfer to clear, unless the bank is a Federal Reserve signatory, in which case the transfer is immediate.
You think she'll head to the bank?
All she has to do is withdraw a few grand from the millions that buyer has probably transferred overseas already. She'll know it's all there.
So let's find a Federal Reserve signatory bank and have a shot at finding her. And so, there, Michael, you see that?
Why? I can put your name in the bowl. You're the only one here that's irreplaceable. Agents, informants, muscle. They're nice to have, but finally they're replaceable.
Surprise me, please.
Nice to see you find it.
They just want to withdraw the $10,000 so I can be sure the Luxembourg account is properly set up. Of course.
Mm.
Same guy says up the hotel. We wait till she comes out and just jump her. So, what do we do about your security? We jump her, we gotta jump the guy she's with, and God knows how many other agents are gonna come crawling out of the woods with ants. Look, last time we checked, still disagreed as to what to do with Sylvie actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is gonna be a thing. It's gonna stop us from 70 years of security. No, probably gonna come to Toronto.
As soon as he sees our faces.
Then, maybe they should see our faces.
¿Te ven? True coffee candy?
All right. It's taking too long. Something's wrong. We gotta go back. Stay the kids up. No, something's wrong. Call. Call. Michael. Now that we have this, what the hell are we gonna do with it? He's not answering. Link? I heard about the bank robbery on the radio. You boys just can't stand the other game. I assume you're done selling. We're getting close. We'll keep you posted. I wouldn't hang up just yet if I were you, son.
I'm ready to hurt.
I know you're not. Otherwise, Christina would never risk a public shootout. I'm gonna make this easy for you. Bring me Dylan. Well, this time, sir, it's Dylan. I swear, if you touch her,
No, not. I gave you the opportunity to work something out. You rejected me, Michael.
let's be talking about this.
Now the time for talking passed by the time to put those emails up. Don't you think? So here's what I'm gonna do, Michael. I'm gonna shoot Lincoln through the right rib cage. Just grazing the lower quadrant of his right lung. Will slowly collapse, making it very difficult to breathe. If he doesn't get medical attention within 5 hours, he'll be dead.
Christina, Mom, please.
Second hand spinning, Michael. Looks like you have a little decision to make. Scylla, or someone you love.
Boom.
Christina, what she wants. Just trying to find a way for the people without building up an autopsy tape. They don't know. I wonder how things would have gone if you had just left that infirmary door locked. All the people whose lives would have been saved. To hell, your body would still be alive. You ever think about it? And now Michael's returned to sleep. I'm in a situation where we Chris and Michael were here, and you were home to sell what would you do? Bring it back. For the same reason you left the door unlocked, because you couldn't let it in so long. Your heart betrayed your good objection. So slow.
Michael uses that judgment that he's also allowed to go. Kill.
Get out of my sight.
Well, Michael clearly cares more about winning than he does about saving your life. Looks like you were lived long enough to be an adult. Sarah hasn't told anybody.
Yeah. Oh. 25. Shit, la merde.
Michael, it's not so. How's it going? Oh, well, I thought you were dead. Dollar, every time I said that about you. You sound funny, Don. What do you want? What do I want? So what that bastard did to the wife, right? I want revenge. Alright, so we go back up. That's not necessary. This whole thing's about to be over anyway. The whole what's going on? Hang on now, Don. Hello? Skulls was on Trace. What time? Or he's gonna call me. He just gets a little riled up. Call back. After he kills Smith, everything's about to be over. Lord knows what that means. Get him back on the phone, Agent Self, now.
Cash bonus, baby. It's actually pretty good.
Call please and I'll get away.
Well, if it's okay with you, I'd like to check this out first, make sure everything works before anybody goes anywhere. Lock him up.
Like that should be Sarah. And see, Garth. Should give her a text to him. You should. Alex. Maybe some way we can save everyone. Bad news is, Mother can read my move. She says it's because she knows me. Good news is, she doesn't know you. Never mind, he's out of reach of you. They're gonna never bring you to the exchange, so I have to do.
How big an explosion are we talking about?
You have to end all this. So we can maybe start something new. Main fence. Watch your finger. So, have to make a connection.
Michael.
Come home and talk about work. What do you want for dinner? Movies.
Nursery schools.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do dinner.
Scrap. We got 5 minutes. We're gonna have 5 seconds. That's trigger video read. What's next thing you do?
Out. Now.
Alice. Alice.
Wait, it's me.
That's not possible.
Where's that?
Where's the tag?
So
Cameraman back. Holy shit.
Rumors were greatly exaggerated. Though I was freed. I grew up working against companies secretly funded by your father and working with them. Could have used a hand, Paul. Do you know Philip? What do you think? I think you do. But there's a UN attaché who we recommended in non-collectors. So, what's an interesting word coming out of your mouth? I assume you know that what you have can, and this is no exaggeration, change the world for the better. All you have to do is deliver it. You don't need to trust me, just trust the people. Work at the United Nations. Go do it.
This is insane. Ja, shit. Read the actor.
Is a regrettable decision.
The shorter one was Emily.
Oh my god.
There's two things we should tell you. You're just gonna keep us anyway. Drew, you and your brother are walking. Drew, you and your brother are walking jet black. Like presumably for the next half hour. Oh, this. What about Sarah? We're negotiating for some freedom. I want you to let her know. And I want a decision, Michael.
Don't move. Let's leave. And make the call.
Stand down. Just let her walk. Yes, immediately.
All right. This is where we say goodbye.
Listen to her, Michael. I'm the snowman. Who's supposed to everything? You win, Michael. And you win, Michael. Both win.
Because it's all just a game, isn't it?
When you get to be as old as I am, Michael, should you survive so long, you too will see that's exactly what it all is. A game.
I'd risk everything to come down here for revenge.
I'm here with you, Annie.
You have to. Yes. Let's go. Never thought I'd be so happy seeing you. Tell me something. Are you sure you can trust him? The only thing I'm sure of is that he's our last option.
I'm at 22 chips is left. It's 10:46. Ugh.
Je veux dire, on le pète de faire des demandes, mais tu m'aides même pas contre lui. T'es level 34, tu m'aides même pas. Je veux dire, tu pourrais y péter le cul à l'année qu'une game au moins me faire plaisir, Cindy, là. Tu sais? Cindy, elle n'en a plus d'argent, pis elle va le donner à moi avant de te le donner à toi, Cap. Ensemble, check, je vais la débloquer pour te montrer. Ah, elle est pas bloquée. Mais check bien ça, elle va venir te la casser, ça. Hey, Audrey, ça, je suis bien sincère. Elle s'en vient ici dans le ballon penser. Peut-être elle me dit quelque chose, là. Elle a rien à me donner, mais ça, il tombe. Hey, t'as pas tes ça, t'es. Ah oui, elle parle de moi tout le temps. Même bien, cette femme-là. On va se le dire. Audrey, ça, t'es. Tu sais, t'as des fans, pis t'as des fanatiques aussi, là. Oui, Cindy, je t'ai déjà donné rien pour ça là-dedans. Au contraire, là. Oui, je t'ai déjà donné. Parlant bien, parlant bien. Parlant bien, parlant bien. Parlant bien.
Talking to Man ad is really good.
Dernièrement, je vais avoir changé. Ça doit être les médicaments. Avec les médicaments avec l'alcool, ça fait faire en tabarnak. Ah ouais, ben dégueulasse, soir, tout le monde. Allô, là? C'est correct, ça, gars? Dominique? Yo, tu l'as donné. Mon nom de compte TikTok, la level 32, c'est des chenilles de données souvent. Ça rapporte. Salut. Mais non, je niaise pour vrai, consommez pas, man. J'ai pas besoin de consommer pour être drôle. Pour être bien honnête, je suis capable d'être funny. Moi, je serais resté collé d'un dernier trip. Moi, v'là un an et demi, là, je suis resté collé en tabarnak un soir. Puis là, depuis ce temps-là, je suis resté le fun. Mais je te conseille pas de consommer pour te rendre là. Mais c'est ça, la drogue, c'est mal, là. Tu sais, tu me fais aller, là, Inouïs. Merci, Kéké, merci beaucoup. Là, je fais ça, mon bord. As-tu vu Cindy, elle commence à garocher, là. Faites attention. Caroline, non, non, c'est Kéké, c'est ça. Tiens, on lit ça. Calice de pourriture, là. Kéké, taxé, là. 1x5. Ah oui, Kéké, c'est ton autoglick, là. Ah, yo,
2950.
ah, toi, t'es chanceux, big. T'es vraiment chanceux.
Paul is a good guy.
Mon autogif, regarde. Montrez-y, gang, je suis pas un autogif. Attendez, des dinosaures. Un petit point. Des dinosaures, la gang, j'ai goût de faire les dinosaures. Vous me le faites pas faire, les dinosaures. Je veux voir les dinosaures. Gang, des dinosaures à 10 points, là, on casse tout ça. Je vous dis des dinosaures, gang, à 10 points. Laisse-moi spammer les dinosaures pour monter ça. Caroline, de Bill. Allô? Oh, allô, vas-y, allô?
3 minutes left. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Will, il est en feu, man, depuis tout à l'heure. Antoine, même affaire, ça va, Antoine? Tu vois où est-ce qu'il y a les cadeaux FM Photo? En bas, c'est marqué exclusif. À côté, il y a une petite mallette. Tu cliques dessus. Les x5 sont là, c'est des gants boosting, tu vas les voir. Il y a une petite mallette juste à côté d'où c'est écrit exclusif où il y a les cadeaux. Interview tout à l'heure. Tic-tac, tic-tac. Ça va? Monte pas ça, par exemple, monte pas ça. Je vais te ramener beaucoup de choses. Ah ouais? Je me parle pas que c'est avec ton téléphone. Yes, sir, man. Attends, je vais te ramener beaucoup de choses. Moi, je fais quand même, mon chéri. T'es connu en Algérie? J'en doute pas, tu portes du Dior, man. Bien sûr. Dior. Il est beau, celui-là. Kéké, tu peux le mettre maintenant. Mets-le. Respect, gros. Moi, des fois... Yo, respect à vous autres. L'Algérie, hein? Respect l'Algérie. Gang, tout le monde ensemble, on tape pas ça. Ok, quoi ça? Mettez-le! 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 Tapotez ça, tapotez ça. Gang, on peut-tu mettre un x5? T'as allé chercher une galaxie, faites attention. Hey, ta gueule! x5, x3, gang, frappez-le fort. Let's go, vous avez mis le x5, c'est là, là. Kéké, il est actif si tu veux jouer. Oui, traite là, bam! Merci, Kéké, il a pas rentré, fait chier. Merci! J'ai mal au cul. Danny qui pleure pis il pue du cul. Il va rage quit. Danick le PD. Danick est vraiment triste, y a pas de cadeau. Il va dire moi je crisse mon camp dans 10 minutes si j'ai pas une galaxie. Moi je ferme tout ça parce que j'aime pas ça. Je me sens si seul dans les rues de Montréal. Je fais des massages à des mineurs, c'est pas normal. Mais j'aime bien quand on me paye une bière. Je fais semblant d'être itinérant. Danick et ses dents blanches, bien filtrées, avec sa face de gros enculé. On en a rien à chier de toi. Fait que change donc de pays. Pour plus te voir, Big, clairement, je vais changer. Une autre belle victoire, la team Max Boy. On est trop fort pour toi, Danick, pis tu broyes. Fait que tu veux vraiment rester. Non, c'est vrai, tu vas rage quit. Regardez bien à la fin du petit bateau. Danick va pleurer pis il va se fâcher. Il va dire à tout le monde, je n'ai rien à chier. Pis je vais juste m'en aller. Tanné de l'entendre, hein. Veux-tu rage quitter, mon petit Danick? Danick est fâché. Ça y est, Danick il rage quit après celle-là, gang, c'est sûr. Hein? Qui a muté Kéké? T'as vu ton équipe de monde? D'ailleurs, tu l'as muté. FM. Il mute son propre monde, Big, bien sur mon bord. Non, FM, t'es démuté. Guys, c'est qui a muté FM? Voyons donc. C'est fait, FM, t'es démuté. Tout est correct. Non, tu l'es plus. Ah, une autre victoire! Danick, tu quittes-tu? Je quitterai pas. Je quitterai pas, man. T'es pas bon, c'est les mêmes qui te quittent depuis tout à l'heure.
We get some food.
FM, Kéké, t'as un autre x5.
Yeah.
Avec un marteau, un 10 secondes. FM avec une éclair puis un gant. MVP, FM et Kéké, vous êtes à égalité dans le pointage. Danick en relance un autre. Ok, on y va. Je te drop de quoi de big. Tu penses que je crée ça? Le monde qui veut le dropper de quoi de gros, là. Toute la soirée hier, on t'a battu. Ils vont pas le payer. Ok, pense pas être
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On est top 61, Big, t'es même pas là.
Hey, Big, j'ai 30 de diamants, man. T'as 22 de diamants. Je pense que t'as 8 de diamants à aller chercher, là. Puis tu iras pas le chercher avant la fin de l'été, puis à faire à
Ouch.
Même si à Noël, t'auras même pas encore 30 de
Ouais, c'est juste ce que t'as donné aujourd'hui, Kéké. C'est intense, hein?
trucs avec ce compte-là. Puis gros, en un an, j'ai 30 de diamants. T'es où, mon pourri, man?
Et ce compte-là, depuis 3 mois,
J'ai désactivé.
et ce compte-là, depuis 3 mois, et ce compte-là, depuis 3 mois, gang. Tout le monde s'en rappelle, cet été, j'ai montré la blonde à Boyardi dans le bain, quand il fallait pas, puis je me suis fait sauter mon compte, j'étais level 32 dessus. Ça va être correct, Alex, ça va être correct, ça va être correct.
T'es rendu à 80 000 points, puis tu le sais pas le cap.
Yeah. Micro prison break. Shit, I forgot. I forgot that this is done uploading. Yeah. Okay, so this is not working, which is... Aha. My apologies.
C'est juste un peu heureux. Puis toi, Danny, t'as pas une bouteille de ketchup.
Ah.
Et là, on donne la grosse amour à tout le monde, gang. Je sais pas, McLovin, mais toi, je sais que ça va super, McLovin, regarde. Ah, c'est pas juste super. On va faire un tour. Il est chier, c'est dehors, ça va chier dehors, chier. Ouais. Fait que, non, moi, je reviens pas à soir, gang. Pour vrai, la team, elle a assez donné, là. Moi, là, je suis pas comme les autres, gang. Je viens le soir. Si ça pète, ça pète. Si la team, elle montre qu'elle veut pas que ça pète, si elle veut rester relax, je ne pousse pas, gang. Je ne pousse pas, je ne fais pas en sorte que les gens donnent plus.
Dude, you're wasting time. Watching something that doesn't matter. I don't know you, dude.
Forget 7. Maxime MAXIME.Forget 7. Bonne soirée, gang. Je vous aime. Merci d'avoir été là. Comment je vérifie l'identité? Si je suis pas certain, je demande une pièce d'identité. Tout simplement. Fait que je vous aime, gang. Bonne soirée. Puis ajoutez-moi sur Snap si vous voulez des avant-coups avant de mes lives. Des avant-coups avant de mes lives. Des avant-coups avant.
Good. It's 11:09. $11:09.
She didn't do anything. She wasn't involved. Don't. Hey, get that clean. Sarah Jane Grady, you're under arrest for the murder of Christina Hampton. What? She didn't kill anyone. Buddy, there'll be on camera footage that did. Let me see her. What nonsense you can't do anything. Try to break both. Look, she has a constitutional right to reasonable visitation. We'll drop an order to show cause and get her before a judge. What's the matter? You threatening self-defense? How? Anything that might help her, Dr. Frame. Security camera only shows Sarah stepping up and firing the victim.
Pull the trigger, Michael. Fire.
She works for the company. Sherry is Christina Hampton, technology consultant. And because she was so good at hiding her true identity, we can't prove otherwise. Look, you were all exonerated. It did not sit well with law enforcement. They can make Sarah pay for it. They will. How much time is she going to pay? 25 minutes.
It wasn't uploading. It wasn't charging.
Over here. You, here. You, here. This one's yours. You can take anything now. It's supposed to be in jail. This is prison. Overcrowded and budget cuts fish. This is the jail. That's the prison.
What's up, homie? You need some help? Don't let him spook you. They just like to intimidate. Look, this jail prison hybrid thing's BS. Yeah, it should be a little bit more comfortable. What's going on? You know, at first,
Ooh, let's go.
We should discuss your situation. As I'm sure you guys are running a pregnancy. Just take a cheap down. Board up room, 23 hour guards in there. When you give birth. Like 30 minutes before we take it away. I've seen this process a dozen times. I've been bunched back here. The person's almost to their white place. Not less messy if you just think of yourself as a surrogate. Michael, here's Blue Phillips. Your wife had an incident earlier today. Someone tried to poison her. What are you talking about? Michael, I need you to focus. Anybody want another? Michael? Michael? Jesus Christ, it's really good. Someone tried to poison Sarah. Mars, you be depraved enough to think the king of innocent woman, your unborn child, would bring you some kind of peace before your execution. Sarah is with child. Congratulations. This is like the 4th of July, Christmas Day, but I'm seeing you. Father to father, till you follow. You can give me your money to me. I'll trade my life for hers. Leave Sarah alone. Michael, if you kill me, your pain will last forever. If Sarah will kill me, your pain will last the rest of your life. Now that's got to be appealing to whoever put on this yet. Don't worry, Michael. If I find out any of the truth, I'll warn you. Understand? She's not safe here. Let's just approve the transfer to us.
I'd render a transfer of evidence.
What else? Tell me.
Is there something that I should know about the structural integrity of ship?
I can see where this is going.
I know who you are, and I'm not gonna let turn my present into the next question.
All I'm trying to do is keep my wife alive. You didn't know she's pregnant.
I don't care.
Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I died like a dumbass. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Sarah Tancredi is not getting any preferential treatment.
Perfectly clear. Thank you for your time.
I really fucked up. That was a good run too.
General wants Sarah.
Fuck, ink.
Look, we don't learn the case.
But I cannot spend a week not working.
These are my choice. Waiting around.
I've never had a pleasure, sir.
Oh, it's one of those 14 agents I can't help but feel like the family is obviously when the smart. Is this trouble with the murderer?
Alex has been clean sober for 4 months, and he's been completely exonerated of all crimes associated with this involvement with the company.
So clearly shooting and murder one of those jails, burying his body in the burn back.
That's just a combination.
It's
I'm gonna do.
It's clean. Take it to Tank Red.
I got 30 minutes left, and I got an episode and a half.
On the outside, there's no forgetting the job done. Remember, I got paid well for it. Now I'm broke. I still need things. Like what? Figure. Defense. Really? It's not just the bathroom wall. As I understand it, your favors from those who reciprocate. Is that true?
Good. California is gonna be perfect. Lap speed, perfect. Game speed, even better. My apologies. was tough. You had rough parts together. A lot of time with her. Yeah. My apologies. My apologies. Oh, the last episode. 14. Good.
There's a better way. Well, it's me. I got the message from the birthday present. Excuse me, what the hell are you talking about?
The birthday present. Birthday present? Two guys showed up at my house thinking the money they could grab it.
Out of town. Oh, I just thought a missing call came in as a free. My personal preference is 2 Shotgun Box and a copy of the Times. So I'll see you at AM.
Worthless soul.
Go to hell! Careful I don't get there first. Let's not go king of that prison, too.
Good, good, good. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get 400 so we can do the necessary thing.
See how long it's gonna take to get going.
Sure everything's on the drop? Yeah. What about you? First time in San Francisco. Hopefully, my last. You got all the amazing stories around Tiger Kid. Your family's not father or dead for once. So look up. Take care, bud.
Boom. Should they have enough? No shit.
I didn't kill him. The evidence says you did. So, swear to God. I swear. I told myself I'd never step foot in another prison. As long as you walk out of it.
Good. Bathroom. And then we're filming till the very end. I think it's 7 episodes, but I'm not sure. Yeah, perfect accident to recap and Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. It's doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 4th September 2095. As you can see, we're playing the tower. We're also playing the tower back there. Finally finished with Prison Break. We just finished watching it. It is currently 12:15. The show is still there, so and maybe I have an hour or two to take it out, but I don't have that much time. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it quickly, very, very quickly, and let's hope for the best. So let's start because I don't have a lot of times. Gum. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to our show. Because you guys are doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 4th September 2025. It is 12:16. We just finished Prison Break. Amazing show. I'm gonna have a couple hours to hopefully to recap everything. So I'm hoping it goes well. Here's the tower talk. Like I said, I'm gonna do the first of all, this is the crown. What is the score of the crown? It is rank 19. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We got 200 gem and 90 stone, which is pretty freaking good. The stones are good, but we're gonna be waiting because I want to buy every single I want to buy every single ultimate weapon. Nature corn. Sorry. We have to put the nature corn, you know? Otherwise it's not a Vendetta video. Now, the second one is the shield. So the shield, what did we get? We got, oops, wrong button. We got rank 12 with the shield, which is kind of really good. 100, wow. That was some good rewards. Now, for the sword. The sword itself, I died pretty quickly. I did my best, but I died pretty quickly. So we died at the rank 18, which we got a lot less things for it, but we only got 3 power stone less. So that's not bad. Now, for the moment that you're waiting for, Resistance, the second run of the tournament is flawed. You know why? Because when I was doing the tournament, I had enough stone to, I had enough diamond to go and rank 11. Oh, not great. 30 gem and 8 stone. That's not good at all. Shit. That's not good at all. That is not good. So what happened is we had enough diamond to get the 4th lab. Instead of buying the 4th lab, what I did is I left the round. My mistake. So I was doing 3 things at once. So yeah. But there's some good news. The next goal, because again, I'm waiting for a milestone, right? And I wanted to upgrade myself until we had enough for the the event. We're gonna have a tournament in in 2 days, because this morning is Thursday. But by then we have a mission, and the mission is kill enemy with landmine. So now we're gonna be waiting until we got 400k of coin. This is my next big buy of coin to get the landmine. Now this should not take us more than an hour or two, but I'll be sleeping, so possibly tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll buy the landmine, and we'll just focus on doing tier 1, because tier 1 right now is the most profitable. With that being said, what else? There's not a lot left. Pretty disappointed with myself because we missed it, and that's it. So let's continue tower defending. Let's see what this said. Darkest nights. Okay. I see. It's about those you mentioned. The one I currently have. Okay, you have to keep those modules. You may be better suited, other than gaining tier level, buying daily mission and tournament. Guild store and event store. Sorry for not being able. Back in biz now. I had a bender with N. Next week has Monday for a week. Active. Thanks for keeping the guild in mind, peeps. It's okay to take time off. It's a game. It's good to take time off. It's a game. Okay, good. I should have done this. Oh, you're stupid. You're making mistakes again and again and again. To suffocate the pain I hold inside, I tear off my skin. 'Cause it's too late to take you from yourself. I hold my breath forever to suffocate the pain I hold inside. Okay, good. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add to the notes YB99 and package. Okay, good. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. You guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 4th September 2025. It is 12:20 a.m. We finished about 12 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, finished Prison Break. We watched the entire 4th season. As I said, I'm not gonna be watching the whatchamacallit. I'm not gonna be watching the second. Oh my god. See, we're on a website that I'm not supposed to be, which is streaming, and they're giving me stupid stuff. Yeah, so we're back. As I mentioned, we finally finished Prison Break. We finished at 12:10, so extremely happy. This is the last day. Also, just to let you guys know, this I'm gonna do it mute because I don't want to hear it. There's a little bit of a problem. It's not a big deal, but it's a little bit of a problem. The little bit of a problem is I'm gonna try my best. But it might break on us. So I'm possibly gonna be in the middle of doing my recap, and then middle of the recap, guess what? This show is not available anymore. So it is definitely a possibility. However, let's stay positive. Why am I not watching season 5? Okay, so I made sure, right? And turns out that season 5 was filmed in 2017. What's that problem? Well, Prison Break finished in 2008. You understand? Okay, so now we have I don't remember where we were. I don't remember. I think it's 20. I think it's 20. We'll remember as it's, if we're doing this, there's 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. 25, 22, 23, 24. Sorry about this. Okay. So as I mentioned, yes, this is where we were. By the way, guys. Oh my god, we finished. I have never worked so hard for a recap. I have never worked so hard. Now, tomorrow we're starting Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I feel like Brooklyn Nine-Nine is gonna be a bit easier because it's a comedy. Prison Break, there's... I'm gonna put this. Prison Break is a bit easier because you just have to remember what it is. And Prison Break is easier to make an... Okay, let's put it like that. Prison Break is an easier show because it has more narrative, right? But you have to remember, like, for example, something that happened in season 1. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is more of a comedy. And, like, oh, I found this really funny. I found this is a cool plot. I like this episode a little less, so no question about that. Again, we're whispering because it is 12:30. Why would I not go inside? I'm gonna spend the whole winter inside, so fuck that. Okay, so Michael and Lincoln get together, realize that the mom set them up. This is bad because they're completely stuck. Chances are I'm not gonna remember most of this because this was 3 hours ago, right? The crazy thing is Lincoln oh, my apologies. Almost forget my bottle of water. The funniest thing is Lincoln goes in, and Lincoln is, how can I say this? You know what? I have another ID for videos. Very productive today. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. Okay, notes. Good. So after a week, do a break day, full Lord of the Ring marathon, have fun, play the tower, record a lot, do clips. Yeah, there you go. This is gonna be in a week because after that I'm so exhausted. I'm working hard. Lincoln just left. He's the only one of the 4 that didn't know that this was a setup, right? So this is why they're blocked. But the problem is he's blocked with Michael, the 2 main character, if you will. The last news was that the general, the whole thing was making Scylla public. The whole thing was like, yo, there's this literal, what do we call it? There's this literal, reveal. Yo, we have Scylla. We had Scylla for a while. You want to take advantage of it? You have to buy it, right? Now, here's the cool part. General is there, and you see, T-Bag is the only one that's kind of there for him. And it's a case of, it's not a case of we're here for him. It's more so a case of this is a situation where I can take advantage of the situation. And I'm T-Bag, so I'm gonna do what I need to do, and you ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit, bro. Which is something I kind of like. Listen. It's the governor. It's not Michael. It's not Lincoln. We don't care. So now every single door is just locked. So they don't know what to do, and we're trying to run away, right? And this is kind of cool because there's no way out there. At the floor, these stairs are locked. They're on the floor, and it's a big hotel. So all they have to do is find the floor at which they are, but they cannot run away and they can't do anything. She is happy because what she's trying to do is, so basically, what they're trying to do is she's trying to say that the Chinese were behind it. Oh no, it was India behind it. They're trying to blame geopolitics, but geopolitics have nothing to do with it. Because they're trying to say, oh my god, we're the enemies. Oh my. I dropped something. Did I drop it here? No, the light is not good enough. What did I drop? I dropped a chopstick. Is that important? Not really, but it is because I like to eat ramen with chopstick. And we're gonna be eating ramen tomorrow. Thank you, you did good. You did good, fair friend. You put them in the wrong place, but you took care of it. Here is better, right? It's better. And I'm even gonna put this closer to the light. That way you're seeing me. Sounds good? Sounds delightful. I have to check. Tomorrow's supposed to rain, so I'm gonna have to put this in. Right. So yeah, so they're trying to make it seem like there are enemies everywhere, but they're not. Nando reached out to say, hey, what happened? Is still available. Again, this is kind of blurry for me because I just watched today. I swear to God. Today we were at season 4, episode 10. We watched 14 episodes in one day, so it's a bit harder to realize. Again, Don is trying to pull rank. Don doesn't have a lot of cards to this game, but he pulls rank a lot. It's like, hey, I'll have your job, blah 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 blah. And this is kind of a shame thing because it's not the smart thing to do. We know that Sarah is now under captive of the mother of the brothers. Why? Because she was supposed to take care of her. Mahone is one that saved her. Mahone, time and time again, he comes in clutch. Mahone is an MVP of a lot of things. He doesn't act in Primordial, but he is. Now this is important, right? This guy, son, was killed, and he thinks that the Chinese are behind it. So this guy, he wants war. So here is completely different. The first guy that she went to see, the mom of Schofield, I don't remember her name. We'll call her Mother Bitch, because she's not nice. Mother Bitch comes in, and she's like, I want to sell it to you. And the first person looks like a decent person. He looks like a decent person. He doesn't look like he's going to be using Scylla for something wrong. This guy, however, he lost his son. And he's like, well, if I can use this as a weapon, I'm going to be using it as a weapon. I want vengeance, right? And she's like, oh, well, I lost my son too. I understand how you feel. But she didn't do. So then she's trying to sell it. There's a really cool thing. I love this. I'm gonna miss this show. Now that it's done. Lincoln is reminding himself of good moments because he thinks this is the end. Lincoln's like, don't worry, we got this. Michael is like, don't worry, we got this. The police are like, hey, we got everybody. Don't worry about it. See, there you go. So the general, which is kind of smart, he's guessing what the plan of the mother does. He's like, and they're trying to frame China for killing the Indian Prime Minister's son. So this is gonna create another war, right? And in this case, the mother is. See, when I first started the whole mother things, I wasn't sure who was the bad guy, her or the general. They're both cruel. They're both mean. but the mom is a bit worse. The mom is a bit worse. Now, this is complex because you're mixing emotion with fact. The mother is worse because she did abandon Michael and Lincoln. Simple as that, right? But actually, is she the worst? I believe so. You can believe something else, I don't know. So Michael is able to force a lock, and he's able to do something. You know what he does? They take all of this cleaning supplies and do little bombs, which is really cool. So they have a little bit of air freshener. Air freshener contains CO2. The CO2 is going to be the part that allows, so you can take whipped cream and you can let it on fire. This stirs CO2. So it does mini bombs, which is, I gotta say, kind of cool. When I say kinda, I mean very, very cool. I mean, I wouldn't have thought about that. So the fact that the boys thought about that, kudos, boys. So they go in. Syph is once again, and it's funny because Syph is he's looking for the brother too, right? But here's a guy this guy is awesome. This guy goes in and he's like, yo, I'm not afraid of your rank. I know I don't know who you are, but I'm a high rank. And it's funny because for him to know that, it's possibly a corrupted cuff, but still, him and Don fight. It's a okay scene. It's not the best fighting scene, but it's an okay fighting scene. Don gets his hand on a knife and kills him. Michael is able to. This is really cool. He's able to open a door and even cuts the alarm. So that's really, really, really cool. They goes in, and then what they do is, there you go. This is so cool. They goes in, right? And what they do is they write a whole trolley of paper so toilet paper, which is gonna burn. It's gonna touch the can of air freshener, which is gonna be exploding, right? So right away, what happened is it explodes, and it's a big explosion. However, what the guy do? They steal the uniform of the cops and like, hey, we're good. But sadly, they get caught. Even more sadly, the guy that was pretending to be a priest, this guy, comes up and says, hey, you're gonna give me the prisoner, right? And back with the general. General comes in, Mahone is there. It's super insane. Lincoln is there, Michael is there. Mahone tells Michael, listen, Sarah is free, but Christina, your mom, she escaped also. So this is kind of the general's like, hey, you failed us. And Lincoln's like, no, you set us up. Which he did set us up, right? So this is insane. This is so cool. The general is such an asshole, but I like the way he does. So they all had something to lose. The general all had a card against them. So he puts a name in the bowl and he draws. He draws a name, and this guy's gonna pay for everybody. So the name that he draws is Self. So what does he do? He takes Self and he killed his wife. As simple as that. Syph, he managed to escape. He managed to escape to jumping in the water, but he gets shot. So sadly, this is pretty much it. There you go. He just transferred $750 million to buy Scylla. So the guy who thought that another country killed his son now has a humongous weapon, and that humongous weapon will be used. And the mother of the boys, she's like, oh cool, I got my money, you know. So yeah, I think she's the worst person. Not by much, but she is. And it's kind of powerful here. It's kind of really powerful storytelling. You putting the two bad guys, scene after scene. Did the general do something absolutely? Yes. Did the mother do something absolutely? Absolutely. Absolutely. What the mom did was horrible. What the general did was horrible, but it's much less than what the mom did. So in comparison, general, you fail. I'm happy we are 12:30 and it's not gone. T-Bag is a badass here. T-Bag is a badass because he protects the general. Is like, I'm this right-hand man. I'm the one of the MVP here. And the general's like, I can only trust Teabag here, which is also super, super insane. Now the brothers know that the mother. This is an important scene. The brothers. Okay, so here it is. The boys know that the mother is a bad guy, so then they're gonna go after her. Now here is the truth. I think they wanted to go against the general, but they realize that the general is gonna be way harder to get than the mom, right? So the first to kill is the mom, and this is actually pretty good. We find Saif is still alive there, which is kind of important, and yeah, Teabag is trying to go to the colonel, and guess what he does? Teabag is amazing. He said he tell the general. The general's like, I don't like this. Michael, I don't have leverage against Michael. He went away. Teabag's like, you have this the girlfriend, and the general's like, no, I don't know where the girlfriend is. So it's like, while you were talking, I went to see Mahone GPS, and I found out. And you know what he does? The general's like, you're super useful, Teabag. Prove that you're useful to get a promotion. So this is super cool. So what they do is the mom got a transfer, so she goes to the bank to get the transfer. But the boys, they go in, and what did they do? What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? They take Scylla. They take Scylla from the mom's head. Lincoln is becoming a pretty good shooter. He's protecting both himself and Michael, which is kind of crazy, isn't it? So now the crazy thing is now the process for the public lynching of Lincoln and Michael is back. It's like, oh dude, these guys are horrible, horrible. Teabag goes back to get Sarah, and he kidnaps her, which is kind of crazy. Because he's like, yo, I just need you to cooperate. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Which is kind of important. Michael and this is really good. Michael and Mahone get Scylla. The Lincoln is left behind. Now, here's the thing. You don't see a Lincoln get shot, but you see him with a gun that's empty. So he doesn't really have a chance. So here it is. This is gonna be insane. The mom's like, I have your brother, and if you don't come, I'm gonna kill him. And he's like, no mom, please. So she takes a gun and she shoots Lincoln, which is not her son. And she's like, hey, you have 5 hours until he dies. Which is insane. Why? Because the second episode, the next episode is Michael's choice. You know that Teabag, okay, so you know, good news, we still have it. Still have it. Might be able to put it off, guys. I might be able. Episode 21. I got 21, 22, 23, 24. It'll take me an hour and a half still. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Am I still uploading? We're still uploading. Oh dude. Okay, good. We did good. Yeah, I tried to upload like YouTube Studio. It's so slow. YouTube, it's like way better. I don't know why. So the second episode is Michael's choice. Okay, so Teabag has Sarah. Teabag is working for the general, right? The mom has Lincoln, and Lincoln is the brother of Michael. So Michael's choice is basically, who are you choosing, your brother or your wife? Oh my god, wait, it's not his wife, it's his girlfriend. If you ask me, the choice is pretty simple. I choose Scylla, I choose a buddy. Fuck those two. So yeah, so it's so sad. Because now Michael and Mahone are together, and there's only that. And then, you know what's insane? The name of the episode is Michael's Choice, right? But they literally have Pam. So what happened with Pam's choice? So this is kind of sad. This is really, really sad. Yeah. So she asks him. She tells him, "Hey, look at you. You're a loser compared to Michael. You had the same parents. You had the same environment. Why can't you be more like him?" And Lincoln says, "Because my mom's a bitch," which was kind of funny. I have to say, it made me chuckle. It made me chuckle, haha. She tells him, "Don't you understand? Michael already knows that you guys are not even related. Maybe that's why he doesn't care about what's going on with you. Maybe that's why he's not there right now," which honestly is pretty disgusting. But hey, so we have the general with Sarah, and actually being pretty nice. Why is he being pretty nice? Well, because he has Sarah, right? The mom of Michael shot Lincoln. General didn't shoot. They didn't shoot Sarah. Now, the thing is, the general never intended to have Sarah be free, you know. So this is kind of weird. Now, there's the thing that I don't like. Teabag, who has such a nice character evolution. Teabag, who came from so far, does this one thing, and he gives the pockets. They take my pockets. Why did he do that? That's what he did in Fuck River. So, what happened to Cole Pfeiffer? What happened to years of evolving? It doesn't work. Michael is making an explosive, and there's a really good scene between Michael and Mahone, which is basically like, yo, by the way, before we continue, I'm so sorry. I should have done this at the beginning of the video. How do I feel about season 4 ending? I felt like it was a great ending. I thought it was super nice. I thought it was really good. I thought it was really well executed too. It's weird because there is ending A, which is season 4, episode 22. There's an ending there, and then there's ending B. Ending B because there's still something there. So it is kind of weird, isn't it? It is kind of weird. But hey, what do I know? I made a mistake. Oh shit. Gonna be right back. I made a mistake. Shit. It's not the biggest mistake, but it's not the... It's not the biggest mistake, but it's a small mistake. We took the batteries and we didn't do it correctly. Don is back in hospital and he's being treated. Now, here's a good thing. Don meets assholes that are bigger assholes than him. Oh, that's not here, right? So they go to the dock, right? And there's a meeting between Michael's mom and Michael. Michael, we know that he was making explosive. He used them right away. So homemade explosive are fireworks and Vaseline. Go figure. But there's a guy that saw Michael and say, I know there's this guy we just saw. Okay, so technically speaking, right? There was a so I'm not saying, which is kind of important, but it's only important. It's not okay. It's not important in the grand scheme of things, but it's important in certain cases. So it's important in a case where, the attack at the consulate? Well, they're pinning it on Michael and Lincoln. So everybody's hating them now. We had a cool scene with Sucre. Sucre, who's like in Chicago, he got followed and somebody is behind him. And they tell him, and this is really, really good. Sucre is being followed. There's a car that parks behind him. And the car parks behind him and it's like, well, you figure out who it is. It's C-Note, who just came back, which is really fucking cool. The C-Note coming back, I didn't see it, but C-Note leaves another character, and I didn't really see it. I feel bad that we don't do season 5, but you saw how hard I worked this last week, right? You see how much of a bitch this mom is. She treats her kids like shit, and the worst thing is she treats Michael better than she treats Lincoln, but she treats she's still treating like shit. So is it much better? No. Is it a little bit better? It's a little bit better. C-Note is there, and C-Note is like, yo, my whole whatchamacallit, my whole freedom was behind me snitching for Mahone, but Mahone ended up in Sana. And because he ended up in Sana, they didn't have a chance to really. How can I say this? Okay, so let's say, okay, let's put it like this, right? Put it like this. Mahone had crimes that he could have been going to jail in USA, but he went to Panama, so he got in jail, but he didn't pay for the crime that he committed in prison in USA. This is it. So because Mahone was gone, there was no longer a deal for C-Note, so the deal fell off, and C-Note had to be like, yo, I kind of have to. I'm risking jail again. So what he does is he asks Sucre like, yo, where do you know where your brother are? And the great thing is, Sucre is like, I can't believe you, man. Those guys did so much for you. Why you're still trying to betray them? And the C-Note is like, no. I know this guy, and this guy, I can trust him. You can trust him. He is a player. He's not a punk. And you realize who it is. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's Kellerman. And the return of Kellerman is such a beautiful thing. We're going to talk about why Kellerman... Okay, so we're going to talk about why Kellerman is such a good character when we see him. So we got this guy who comes in to interrogate. Look at this. I want you to look at this guy carefully. Okay, so this is Don, right? This is Don, right? So you're gonna tell me who this guy is. You're gonna tell me who this... Yes, who is this guy? If you said Ethan from Lost, can I fucking hug you? Because you're awesome. You're awesome. So now what he does is... This is insane. So they're threatening him, and they say, you know what? You're a disgraced agent. You betrayed your country. We don't have pity for you. If we do, we can do whatever we want. What's gonna stop us? We're kind of the bureau, right? We're the highest ranking police authority force. However, that's not the worst. There's a guy from the agency that comes in after, which is really funny. Banerjee is back with the mom of Michael, and he wants to buy it. So he's like, yo, what am I doing? I don't know what to do. Now, we know that they have Sarah, and this is the craziest thing. The general tells Michael, listen, you know who's next to Sarah now? It's Bagwell. You know Bagwell, you remember T-Bag? You don't want it to be next to your wife. It's like, oh, I need more time. It's like, no, you get an hour. Right? And it's really, really cool. And what she does, which is really good, is, why did she sell them out? He said an office and a desk, which means that he still wants to be co-Pfeiffer. I have this mosquito bite on my right cheeks, and it hurts like a bitch. And she's like, do you really think they're gonna have a uneducated rapist working for them? It's like, don't try. So now what he does is he talks about how in prison he used to fantasize about having her, and she's like, I read your file. You can't even get up because you got sexually abused as a kid. You got trauma, and you cannot get an erection. So you can't do anything. Even if you were to rape me, can you rape me? Which is kind of insane. Lincoln and Michael talk, which is kind of insane because the mom lets him. But at the same time, you see the brothers. You see how close they are, right? That's really good. And Michael literally is like, yo, please save Sarah. Please, you can save Sarah. So he sacrificed himself for his girlfriend. You know? My whole trying to be understanding, but it's like, yo, I know how you feel, but we need to help the general because you have Pam. So we're giving out 2 people, not 1. So this is kind of important. I got to the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go, we're back. Okay. There we go, we're back. 10% battery is shit. I'm gonna end the video here. What I'll do is I'll connect I got the battery park, so we're good. 10% shit. So good. I could do this. And I can do this, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're hella good. Okay, quick. Don't worry, guys. Battery isn't a problem, and storage is not a problem. Okay. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the finale of our Prison Break recap. I don't know if it's gonna be finale because we still have half of 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. I got 4 episodes left, so I think it's gonna be the finale. I'm excited. It's been a journey and a half, so with no further ado, I got 7% left, so don't worry, we're charging it. The question is it charging fast enough or not? And the answer is, I don't know. Am I a bit nervous? Yes, because it's 1 o'clock in the morning on the 4th, the day after they were supposed to take it out of the store, the Netflix. So I don't know. I'm gonna be able to do everything I need to do, but I'll try. And if I succeed, I succeed. If I fail, I fail. There's nothing wrong with failure. You perceive failure as being wrong, but it's part of life. C'est la vie. I talk about like the general. Talk like the biggest hassle on the show. So the most important scene was here. She's like, she told Lincoln, you know how I was able to let you rot on the chair. So rot on the chair means the electric chair, which was in season 1. It's like, you're not my son, you're a burrow. And there's an amazing scene where she tells him, I told Aldo I didn't want a kid. And you learn that Burrow. Okay, so here's the thing. Lincoln was a son of Burrow, right? Michael is a son of both Burrow and you know what's insane? He's a son of Burrow and Christina. Lincoln is a son of only Aldo. And I kind of figured it out because, you know, they have the same sickness. There's a chance, I believe, there's a chance that if Lincoln was truly the son of Christina, he would have had their sickness, you know? So maybe it's hereditary and then you miss the genes, so you possibly don't have the genes, which possibly means that you don't share the genes that is hereditary, you know what I mean? But hey, it's like, you're not my son. It's like, I told him I didn't want kids, but he forced me to have kids. And that's kind of crazy. So yeah, so this is pretty good. Christina goes in, and this one berry that she had for Scylla say, hey, how come I don't have Scylla yet? You were supposed to deliver Scylla a long time ago. What is going on? Why is it taking so long? And he refused to buy it. So then she loses the buyer, which she gets her pissed off because we know how hard it is. So she comes in and she's just trying to kill him. So Mahone calls Christina and he's like, yo, I can give you what Michael cannot give me. And she's like, what is that? Well, protection for my family. And she's like, yeah. And Lincoln listens to the conversation. He calls Mahone son of a bitch. And here's the important part. Mahone says, I owe Lincoln. I do not owe Michael. So he does, which is great, which is fucking phenomenal. Because then you learn that it's a plan, right? But on the surface, what he does is Michael and Mahone goes out. Michael is protecting Sarah. Mahone is protecting Lincoln. So pretty freaking good. Mahone started to give out Scylla, and the whole thing, the whole time, you're thinking that Mahone betrayed Michael, but no, he betrayed. T-Bag is making, he's trying to get into Sarah's head. Sarah is trying to fight back, but what happened is the handle is kind of shaky, so he can run away. Michael calls the general. It's like, yo, I have Scylla, meet me there at this time, right? And Michael says to Mahone, and this is a really cool scene. This is a really cool scene because you got a whole scene where Michael tells Mahone, like, yo, I really trust you. You're really a good friend. Thank you for everything that you've done. I am grateful for you. And this is just after Mahone called Christina, betraying Michael. But then he never betrayed Michael because the plan was always to do this. You understand what I mean? I'm not making a lot of sense, but trust me, it will one day. It will one day. So the general tells T-Bag, you can do whatever you want with Sarah, because he's not going to give her over. Self comes in, and Self is trying to get Michael on the phone long enough to localize him, but it doesn't work. Now, you got C-Note and Sucre, who are going to see C-Note contact to get them both out of trouble, which is nice. And this guy kind of offers help from... Oh. This guy kind of helps from... phone is too hot, but it's okay. You know why? Because we literally been recording for 40 minutes. And the plan was 40 minutes. Are you going to the scene to burn up the man who said he murdered three? Strange things that happens, not as stranger things it seem. Love social media. I used to think that was such a time waster, but as long as you're happy, not really wasting time, are you? So here's the thing with Kellerman. There's two things that you can kind of guess, but you really have to have like a really good memory. So the first thing is, C-Note talks about Paul, right? And the name of Kellerman was Paul. And yeah, so it's like, C-Note's like, Sucre's like, how do you know this is not going to tell the government? He's like, because he thinks that this power is too powerful to be in one country's hand. If there's going to be distribution, it should be to everyone, which is kind of the goal here. And you see a ring that Paul used to have, which is important. The return of Kellerman is important. Now, I gotta be honest, okay? I'm gonna be completely honest here. I can't remember if C-Note and Paul Kellerman had contact before. I can't remember. I am trying really hard, but I can't remember. So if you were looking for me for answers, I gotta give it to you. Nice. Who said he murdered three? Strange things that happen, now the stranger things are seen. The man, a man, Are you straining to the scene? The strange that happened, now the stranger things I've seen. Japan, bam bam, da 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 da. We're playing the tower, so it's gonna take a little time because this is where I usually die. This is the thing, it's rogue. It's a question of stats. So if you don't improve your stats, then you have the exact same game and you have the exact same death points. So you're able to say exactly where you're gonna die, which is exactly where you pay attention. Yeah. I'm exhausted, guys, but hey, we're having fun. Sarah gets over and she's trying to fight T-Bag, but T-Bag is stronger and managed to fight her off, even if she has the endo. Michael goes in, he plays the box where Scylla is supposed to be, he hides it, and he's not there. So while the general and his crew is looking for Scylla, Michael goes up and he frees Sarah. and you see him bringing a rope, and you're not sure as to why he's bringing a rope. But then you realize that the rope is for them to go down that window. So while they're down looking for Scylla, he's up, and while they're going up to find him, he's going down. So now we have this doctor, who's part of the company. What he does is he injects Self with a product that will fuck him up. Like I tell you, there's two endings. The first ending, Self is complete mess. I don't know why there's two endings, but I don't mind it. Yeah, I really hated the scene with T-Bag. I really hated the scene with T-Bag because I was such a fan of what they did with T-Bag. I was such a fan of the evolution of the character. I was such a fan of everything we saw. And then you bring me back to season 1 T-Bag. I'm like, why am I getting invested in characters if you're just gonna take them out? Like, if you're gonna sabotage a character like that. It made me feel like I felt with Bellic. It made me feel like I felt with Bellic. By the way, I want you guys to realize something. This is the biggest product that I ever done. Maybe not, because Tripwire Boys was also big. So yeah, so Mahone meets, and Mahone's like, yo, I got Scylla, but I need to be sure of something. So here we have Michael, who kind of destroyed Scylla. So what he did was he took a part out of Scylla, right? And it is a bomb. So I spoiled it. So it's tough, dude. It's tough. So Mahone brought a copy of Scylla to his mom, but it's actually a bomb. Oh. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. But we upgrade our health, so we're not gonna die. God damn. Yeah. Everything's gonna kill me here. Okay. Continuing. So Mahone and Lincolns are running away, and then what's her name? Katrin. Good news, guys. It's still there. Okay, so why am I so happy? Well, because technically 22 is the last episode. There's nothing. 24, 23, 24 are nothing. However, I will say this. I will be honest here. The way they handled season... Yeah, the way they handled the extra. I really was happy with the extra. The extra was actually really nice. Really nice. And I watched it on another website because I gotta have the 2x speed. And yeah. So then we see Michael running away with this is amazing. This is really good. You see Mahone, who is now dealing with the guard, said, hey, you're lying. You didn't bring me Scylla. So then what happened is Mahone fights, and he actually kind of wins. And then Katrin takes out a gun to shoot him, but Mahone kicks her. I'm like, you fucking go, Mahone. Hell yeah. This is a disgusting scene. She says there's a bomb, and she realizes it's a bomb. And when she realizes it's a bomb, the first thing that she says is Michael. So she knows that Michael's behind it, which means that, you know what this means? This means something that's really cool. This is something that she would have done herself. That's what it means. She does something that's so effing disgusting. The bomb, let's say this bomb is here. The guard, this is the guard. This is Katrin. She takes a guard and push him and put him in between her and the bomb. So this is insane. So then, it's actually really good. General come back and he says, how can you let Sarah go? I can't believe you did this. You're such an asshole. So he's gonna kill him. However, Sukri calls T-Bag and he's like, hey, let's meet up. Let's have a meeting point. And the reason as to why this is important is that you can kind of tell, how can I put this? You can kind of tell that it's complex. like Sarah. This is nuts. Yeah, this is nuts. Oh, okay. Let's put it like that, right? Michael's choice was about Lincoln and Sarah, his brother and his girlfriend, Sucre. Although is the best friend of Michael, I don't know if he replaced family. You know? I don't have brothers and sisters, so I don't know how this works. So we see the bomb, and we see how big of a deal of a problem it was. So this is what's going on. You see the guards on top of Catherine, which means that if he's dead, he's dead. And you see Catherine's fingers twitch. Not the platform twitch, but they're twitching. Sucre comes in and T-Bag's like, you're so stupid. You're always, because he came to T-Bag trap. Like, you're so stupid. You always fall short. No wonder Michael was afraid of the operation, which is kind of like a bad thing to say. What the heck? I don't know that you're a bad guy, T-Bag, but come on. Come on here. So Mahone is kind of like a bad spot because he's wounded, but it's okay, you know? So now they don't know what to do because they don't know what to do. Because guess the cause? At least they have Sarah and they have Lincoln. You know, so this is kind of cool. I forgot this scene. So now what they're trying to say, I completely forgot this. I'm exhausted. 24, 22. So now they have Scylla and said, okay, what do we do with Scylla? Do we destroy it? What do we do with it? And the question is kind of hard because you're like, is there a way to take care of Scylla? Is there a way to do what needs to be done? We have Paul Kellerman coming back in, and he talks to Michael, and he's like, and this is a really good scene, and he's like, I'm gonna tell you why I love Kellerman so much in this one. It's a good scene because Kellerman's like, hey, it's been a while, Michael. He's like, I thought you were dead. He said, oh, the rumors of my death was greatly exaggerated. Now, if you go back to the scene, and if you remember the scene, I don't need to go back because I remember. The scene is him being in a truck, and people with shotgun comes in, and they shoot at him. But you never saw the body, you never saw him died. Also, cool thing is, some of the last thing that Kellerman did was being a good dude. He was being a good guy. So when this happens, you're like, wait, Kellerman's a good guy. So when he comes back, he is a good guy. Now, this is insane because with how much thing happened, Caroline seemed like so long ago. C-Note and Sucre is trying to get to the general because they're trying to stop him. See, it's kind of tough because on the surface the real problem is Scylla, but Scylla is something that okay, oh my god, I'm gonna say something that's so dumb. Scylla is so precious, so powerful. So what's going on right now is, you guys know Lord of the Ring? There's a ring of Sauron. If you destroy the ring, you kill Sauron. But if you use the ring, it's the most powerful thing in the universe. So if you use the power of Sauron, you're never gonna have to worry about anything again. Fuck, I have a big forehead. I never noticed. Lincoln is in a very bad position. They want to go to the hospital, but they say hospital is jail. You see that these guys saved safe. They saved Don because he was really bad, but it left permanent damage. And this is really good. He said, hey, we can cure you right now. And if we do cure you right now, we'll be in a position where you don't have to worry about anything. However, if we leave you there, it's going to keep on doing damage. Sarah goes in as a doctor to treat Lincoln. She gets everything that she needs to treat Lincoln. And this is so cool, because she used to work there. So she basically steals shit, you know. But guess what happened? Alex gets recognized. Alex gets recognized and gets arrested. He gets recognized and gets arrested. But just because you want Mahone to be there. The company find Michael once again, which they knew they was gonna be at the hospital. Look at this, look at this. They hang T-Bag and they're gonna torture him. See, here's the craziest thing. We know that Sucre is a good guy, right? We know that C-Note is kind of tougher. So even if Sucre doesn't torture T-Bag, doesn't mean that C-Note will. And again, the addition of C-Note is really cool because I think it's personal opinion, but the way they handle C-Note end was weird. It was weird. It was really weird. Like, you wanted more, you wanted a better ending for it. Is it a good ending? It's okay. It's better than the first. It's not perfect, but it's better than the first. So they get T-Bag and they get to the general, which means they're going to be able to help Lincoln and Michael. Get to the general is the answer. And T-Bag is the answer. Okay, what's next? So Mahone tells them about the company, about the device, and then the guys are like, we don't care about Scylla. We don't care about the company. We want Michael and Lincoln. And it's like, dude, are you stupid? You could save the world right here. And now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Lincoln and Michael are. Lincoln is in a bad position. Michael's in a bad position. Sucre comes in and C-Note comes in and he goes to kill them. You know what's insane? I'm gonna tell you guys a secret, which is really cool because Sucre and C-Note points out. I'm gonna tell you a secret, okay? A couple of years ago, I want to say 7 or 8 years ago, I got spoiled the ending of Prison Break. I thought it was death. I know that Michael died at the end, but the way he dies isn't the way I thought he was gonna die. He doesn't die from the brain tumor. But he dies from something else. So I'm always, the fact that he's cured here, to me it's mind blowing. I would have loved C-Note to say something like, yo, what's up, Snowflake? I would have loved that. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. We're still good, don't worry about it, I think. We're still good. Don't worry about it, Ink. We're still good. Don't worry about it, Ink. Oh, I died. I died. I died. Yeah, I don't like dying. I would have loved for C-Note to say, hey, what's up, Snowflake? But Michael is not even surprised. Now, this is kind of bullshit, however, it makes sense. There's a possibility that Kellerman told Michael, like, yo, I got some friend your way. I got some friends your way. Or I got some friend coming your way. That could have been cool also. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go far. I'm gonna go far, kid. I'm gonna do, upgrade all my defense. My free defense upgrade. I'm gonna do all my free attack upgrade. I'm gonna do all my coins. I'll leave free agility upgrade and interest per wave because I don't need those two. That's a cool ID. That's a cool ID. And I'm gonna die also. I'm gonna die. We can stop it. 4, 3, 2, 1. You just upgrade this. There you go. I'm back alive. Torn damage was the way. Torn damage was the way. 79 and this is 25. Okay. So next. So now the general's in a bad position, but the general still have a weapon. He has Sophia. Now it sucks because Sophia at this point is irrelevant. We spent a whole season of her getting close to Lincoln, but this is the first mention of Sophia since, I personally believe, episode 1 of the 4th season, which was 23 episodes ago. Oh, I almost dropped my battery. Come on, Ink. 2 episode, bro. Come on. Sucre once again. He wants it to be over. C-Note is... Nice. Michael asks Sino, hey, can we just kill a man? And he's like, bro, not like we had a lot of choices. So this is cool. And it's cool to see Sino again. It's really cool because it's a good character. She comes back from the dead and she is back. And it's kind of insane. It is kind of insane. Once again, sadly, Sucre gets arrested. And I don't even remember how Sucre got arrested. Yeah, Sucre gets arrested. Which again, it's always Sucre. Something about M.E. Brown, huh? Which is kind of nuts. She comes back and she has a Mexican standoff with, Michael. What is that? Nice. This is so cool. So they get to Sucre. Right? And this is so nice. Oh my god. I'm telling you, I was so in a rush to get the show that how can I say this? Okay, it feels like that, right? Okay. Did I lie? No, I didn't lie. I did watch Prison Break. Did I lie? I did lie. I never finished Prison Break. I watched season 1, 2, and 3. I got it download. I watched them 2, 3, 4 times because I had the series download from YouTube. Now, season 4 I didn't watch it. Season 4 I watched it once, and as you guys remember what I said, we finished at Michael's Choices. I never watched past that, so I didn't lie. I did watch the show. However, I only watched it once, and it's hard to do a review when you only watch something once. However, I don't have the time to watch it twice, and I don't want to watch it twice. And that's not a good show, but still. So Sucre goes in and he's arresting them, and he's like, give me Schofield, give me Lincoln. You're risking your life for people that don't even care about you, except if something happened and which means that Sucre is gay, which he isn't. But it's like, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. There's something way bigger. Now here's the important part. Mahone was the first one. Mahone came in, and Mahone says there's something so much bigger that's going on to the same cops that Sucre did. And Sucre's like, are you fucking stupid? There's something much bigger. So now this is the second time a criminal came in and said there's something much bigger than can even imagine. So there is a stand between Michael and Catherine, and she tells Michael like, yo, you couldn't do it. And Catherine's like, I wanted you to be my son. She said, okay, well, too bad. You don't want to stop? Fuck you. You were born a Schofield, you'll die a Burrow, which means that you're more like Lincoln than you were like me. And Lincoln's a good dude, so this is a compliment. So Michael gets arrested by people, and again, we don't know if it's a company or it's police, but he gets arrested, and he has Scylla. So then, I don't remember who is it. Oh yeah, it's Kellerman. Kellerman is there though, but Kellerman is super nice. Michael and Kellerman has such an history that he doesn't trust Kellerman, right? And Michael doesn't trust Kellerman, so it's like, I'm not gonna help you until I can trust you. But just like Sino said, there's no other option. So what he does is, this is insane. He takes the last piece of Scylla. Why is this insane? Because he did the same thing in the beginning of the show. So we know that without this piece, it won't work. So now, this work, Paul is like, yo, you fucking did it. Besides, I like Paul. It doesn't matter if you're a villain, you can still die a hero. The general gets arrested, which is super fucking nice. Because, fuck him. Catherine gets killed. Oh, by the way, her and Michael, this is insane. This scene is so powerful. Her and Michael got to the same thing. So what happened exactly is Michael went to shot, and Sarah was shot behind. And this is going to be important for episode number 23. Here, they're signing that document. And this is cool because this is the document that they were supposed to have through Dawn. Everybody's okay. Mahone's okay. Sucre's okay. Sino's okay. Lincoln, Michael's okay. T-Bag is not okay. And just too bad. Just too bad. And then all people are surprised. Why didn't you help Teabag? You know what Teabag did for this? Now this is really cool because they're free. So we got Michael and Sarah together. They're planning their future. They're in love, which is actually super, super, super nice. We just love this scene. They're finally over. We got a really weird scene because I don't know how much time has passed. But so they don't tell you how much time has passed, but there's an implication. Sucre now has hair, and he has a mustache. There's a really weird scene too. Mahone sends a birthday cards to his ex-wife, and now he's dating Felicia. So I don't know what happened there, but okay. I mean, for a guy that was trying to go out with his ex-wife the whole time, but at the same time, Felicia was possibly a better wife for him. See, this is crazy because there's this scene, right, which happened this season, where she showed him a picture of Wyatt, and his ex-wife like, oh, I want you to kill that guy. I know that you're a good person, but I know that when you're going against someone, there's nothing stopping you. I want you to kill that guy. A lot of people could be misconstruing that as a evil act. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that she's a grieving mom, and that's normal. I think that's it. So now we have Lincoln and Sophia actually believing it. You actually believe in it, which is kind of cool. And this is super nice. I had to show you. I'm sorry. I'm getting excited because, guys, you don't realize that this is the last 2 weeks of my life. It's pathetic, isn't it? Michael goes in. Lincoln goes in. And Lincoln goes in and look at, I want you guys to see this. So you see this, okay, look at this. What is the name of the place? Escape Scuba. Prison Escape, which is super nice. Yes, Sophia. We don't see LJ, which is kind of dumb. We see the daughter of Sucre, and she's adorable. Sucre is a good dad, of course, because why not? We see Self, which is a son of a bitch, rotting in a hospital. Like, I care about it. He's a complete vegetable. You see, this is cool. C-Note is finally free. He has a job as a UPS driver. But the job as a UPS driver is not the important part. That he's free is the important part. Kellerman is important. Kellerman becomes a congressman, which is kind of good. It's really important. There's a girl, the ex-wife of Danny. And this is also a really good scene. Because there's the ex of Danny, what was Danny? Danny was Elle, his ex-best friend in season 1. And this is the wife of Danny. She's like, you remember how you killed him? And she spits at his face. And Kellerman is like, it's okay. So why is that scene important? Because Kellerman did some bad things. Kellerman did some really bad stuff. You're gonna have to live with that fact, you know? And at the end of the day, he's not a perfect person, but the ending is good. The ending is good. This is the ending that he had. And he's a congressman, so we're happy for him. He was a true, regular hero. Right? Good. Yeah, this is an important scene. He goes back in the car, and you see him smiling. And in the car, what he does, he's thinking. He has remorse, you know? He has remorse for what he done. You got the general who's getting the chair. But guess what? He doesn't get the chair. He doesn't get the chair because we see him in episode 23. So I'm gonna tell you what happened, okay? You see Teabag back in Fox River. You see a guy reading a book from Cage, and he's like, "Don't ever bring a book like that in here again." Wait a second. I just saw something weird. There's something really weird. So Sarah here, this is odd. Sarah here has a scar. You see this scar right here. This scar happened in episode 23. It's not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen. But that would make sense. So the whole squad is being there, which is super good. You see Michael's son, which is adorable. You see, this is super nice. You see the ending. There's Mahomes, there's Sucre, there's Sarah, and there's Lincoln. Ah, I understand. So season 22, okay, I understand. I understand. So Michael here is dead. He dies in episode 24. So what happened is, this is in the future. I understand. I understand. Oh my god. Lincoln with the paper crane. Oh, that's sweet, dude. Michael Schofield. Michael Schofield. So basically what happened is, 22 is truly the end. It's truly the end. 23 and 24 are in between. So you got the event, okay? Because here's what happened. The colonel gets fried on the chair. But in 23, 24, he's still alive. What's his name? T-Bag is back in Fox River, and he is in another jail. So this doesn't make sense, right? It's not supposed to make sense. There's another one. Sarah has his car here, which you get in episode 23. So what they possibly did was they did a season of 24 episodes, most places, because I went on another website to see it at 2 times speed. 23 and 24 doesn't exist. So this is kind of special. The Last Evasion. Guys, it's still on. So what I'm gonna do, a little bit of I don't, okay, fuck it, doesn't matter. If I can make it, I got an hour 21. I got too much, I don't know how much time I have left, but I think they're gonna take it out at 2 o'clock. So I should be okay. We got, this is an amazing scene. This is super, super cool. The 23, 24, you know what I think it is? I think it's possibly like DVD extra or whatever. I don't know. You got Sucre with hair. Bro, I gotta say, bro, I'm not here to shame you. I think you look amazing, Sucre, but no thanks. Got the wedding. The first scene is the wedding between Sarah and Michael, which is super sweet because there's 4 people. Now, possibly because they're fugitive. I don't know. But it's super, super, super cool. You got the party. Police is coming in and they're arresting Sarah because Sarah was shot. Now, here's the thing. They did get exonerated. So what happened is Michael, Sucre, Sino, Lincoln all signed a paper saying you're free. Sarah didn't sign that paper because Sarah wasn't worried about being arrested. However, Sarah is being arrested. And good news. Good news. Oh yeah. Okay, so give me a sec. Let me down slowly, let me down. Down, down, let me down. So my thing stopped uploading. Well, no, it didn't stop uploading, it's good. Give me a sec, I'll just have to fix this. Are you still uploading, dude? Yes, look. Processing. Hell to the year. I'm gonna change account. And I'm gonna... I'm gonna change account and I'm gonna be uploading Nature Corn. We got a nice 42 minutes video. Perfect. Nature Corn. I'm so cringe. But I love it. Let me down, down, let me down, down. Let me down, let me down. Down, down, let me down. Let me down, let me down. If you wanna go, I'll be so lonely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't upload it. Okay, it's causing a problem. Okay, not a big deal. So what I'll do, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do this. I'll do this.
My husband is my son. He was my son before he grew up. After he grew.
And we're back. We didn't have the microphone because I had the media. So now we have an hour and a half of nothing. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry. We have an hour of nothing. Okay, so do you have music here or no? It's fucking loud. So what you do is you leave TikTok running. So TikTok download the resource that it needs to upload videos. So what I did was I took it out. Yeah. Fuck. I took it out. I took it out of microphone because I wanted to give you my show, which was at 9:30. Whoops. So now what I'm gonna do is oh fuck. Because I got 40 minutes. I got 20 minutes left. So yeah, so Sarah shot the Catherine, which means that she goes to jail. Fun fact is, she's going to Fox River, which is super, super, super nice. And there's a lot of characters that I fucking love here. For example, her. Wait a second. This cop right here. She's playing in 911 as a cop. Her playing in Orange is the New Black. She's blonde. So what happened is, she's like, hey, there's overpopulation. This is where you are. So she's like in a temporary jail until the places free up. There's this cop that says, you know what? I know this is kind of bullshit. You're supposed to come with us. Now, here is the most interesting thing. The second cop that comes in, it's not the first cop that she talked to. So when she gets betrayed, spoiler, when she gets betrayed, it's not the same cop, so it makes sense. The first cop's like, what population? Well, no, come with us, you're good. And she gets up. Now, the reason she gets beat up, she gets literally beat up, which is kind of crazy. And there's a girl that says, the girl from Orange is the New Black calls herself Daddy. And she's like, hey, if you ever need anything here, I'm Daddy. So you come to me. She comes in. Now the cops are going after her because they're like, yo, because you left the door open for Michael, there's a lot of problem for us. So this is it. She's like, so she just run away. And she gets beat up. But she defends herself. Look at her. She is completely messed up. Now, oh shit. Okay, never mind. Okay. %. I don't know what to do. That's what I think too. But at least we're not dying here, so this is good. Let me down, let me down. Let me down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down. Let me down. If you wanna go, I'll be so lonely. If you wanna know, then I'll be so lonely. Guys, we're doing amazing. 458. And we just finished all of my utility, which means that I'm gonna be, it doesn't make any sense to you guys, but who gives a shit? This is a tower talk. Which means that I won't have to worry about anything but just surviving, which is gonna be super easy. I'm gonna be at 500. Okay, so you're still charging? I don't know if you're charging or not. I think you're good. I'm not sure. Are you uploading? You're uploading, which is great. Okay, cool. So here you go. You got Daddy that comes in and say, hey, if you ever need something, we're here. You got Teabag and how it's working. You also got the General, and this is super nice. This is super nice. Because the General is using Teabag as a delivery boy. The General is in jail, but he's doing pretty good. Now, here's the thing. We don't know how much time is spent. We don't know how close it is to episode 22. So this is the correct. Okay, so the way it goes is after Kellerman is releasing them, this is when episode 23 starts. The ending that we have is 25, I guess. So by reading the journal, the general will see that Sarah is in the jail with them. Guys, we're over time. It's an hour 29 after it. So thank you, Netflix. And you see that Sarah is in jail. And because Sarah is in jail, he has a chance to really help her, which is kind of good. It's really, really good. Next on the list, we have another one. And this is the craziest thing. He wants to prison. It's like, yo, you don't have money. He said, take my rainy day fund. He's like, did you use that for your defense, your lawyers? And he's like, are you kidding me? Do you think that you honestly think that I have a chance? I didn't have a chance in hell. They want me dead. The people that are putting me there, they want me dead. Now you're gonna see me looking here a lot because we're doing some small but important upgrade, which is kind of important but not that much. If you wanna go, I'll be so lonely. Down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down. You know who sings that? John Bellion. What a good song. We got 45. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to do a last one, which is finale part 2. Yeah. So the reward is $100,000. What he does is the message comes to a prisoner. Now the cool thing is we saw Gretchen. This is great. Hello, Gretchen. How are you? We saw that she had black hair. We always saw her from the back. We never saw that it was Gretchen. We never had a confirmation that it was Gretchen. However, now we do. So it's kind of cool that she's there because she and Sarah have a bad blood. They have history. It's Taylor Swift and Selena Gomez again. So kind of pretty cool. Gretchen is going to go after Sarah, but then so she talks to her, right? And then Sarah gets poisoned. We don't know who did it. So she went to the hospital, and we think it might be Gretchen. Now this is the cool part. Daddy over here asked Bo, which is the prison guard, and she's like, "Hey, please get her in a guard." So this is kind of cool because Bo appears to be the pod boss. So this is from 16 Days In, but the pod boss is the person that takes care. They're in charge, if you want. So the doctor asked Sarah, how'd you get so injured? He's like, I don't know. I received a ball in the face. So this is kind of funny. Next on this is what? Okay, so the lawyer calls Michael, says, yo, your wife is getting beat up after beat up after beat up. So this is kind of insane. Michael goes to prison and sees the general itself. Like, it's weird that my wife gets attacked. RG behind it, right? And if you have something against me, take it out on me. Don't take it out on her. And he tells him, no, guess what? You're not the guy. I'm not the person. The general said I'm not a person, but he's lying. He's a person. So she's the replacement of Pope, and she sees Michael, and she's like, I know that we just incarcerated your wife. You're not gonna run your show over here. This is not the Fox show that you knew. You're not gonna fuck shit. You're not gonna fuck shit up, which is kind of cool because she knows that Michael made it out, and what the show doesn't picture enough is the consequences that happened to. The literal consequences that happened to Fox River after they escaped. Everybody else suffered. You know? Michael is shown to have bleeding again. So I don't know if that's a sign that his sickness is coming back or not. We don't know. Michael tells Lincoln, listen, I hate to do this, but we have to free her up. We have to free Sarah up. She'll get killed. Mahone gets back in there. He gets back into being. You guys remember him? The guy that made a deal with Mahone. Mahone goes back and he defends his case, right? And Felicia vows for him. She's like, hey, this is Mahone. He's been sober for 4 months now. He's good, right? So now they offer him this badge back. Like, hey, I know that Michael has shown interest in Fox River lately. if you give us information on Fox, if you are a spy, we'll give you your badge back. So they ask him to spy on Michael. So Michael tells Sucre, like, listen, this doesn't concern you. If you want to go, you can go. Sucre is saying like, yo, guess what? This is nuts. This is kind of nuts. It's like, yo, we've been through shit together. Don't worry, bro. Daddy comes in, and she tells her, hey, I have this boss. I have this this workshop, and if you want to work with us, take a little bit of fresh air, you can do it. Now, here's the cool part. This reminds me of Abruzzi. Does she have the charm of Abruzzi? I'm sorry, girl, you don't. Abruzzi was Abruzzi. Abruzzi. John Abruzzi. John Abruzzi. From season 1, episode 1. John Abruzzi. I'm gonna miss Prison Break, bro. Such a good show. I want to do it tomorrow morning because it's that I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna do a review of the whole show. It's gonna be nice. So this is a super cool scene. They're using a level, right? And they're taking notes. Like, for example, where's the fence? Where's the camera? And by doing that, they'll be able to guess that there is a blind spot. The camera is a blind spot. Sarah goes in. We have information on her. So this is Daddy. This is her wife. She calls herself Daddy because she has a family. She has a gang. So the family in itself is her wife, and her wife, and the 2 kids. She tells Sarah like, hey, you're gonna get lonely in here. You sure don't want company. And Sarah's like, yeah, but I'm married. She's like, I don't care. I was married too when I came here. 18 years is a long time to wait. Think about it. Sarah, she's not gonna betray Michael though. So here's a fun fact. Sarah refutes her. She's like, nah, I'm good. So it's like, oh yeah, you wanna so go clean the oil. And then Sarah goes out, and when she sees the fence, she sees who at the fence? She sees Burrow and Sucre. Gretchen's like, yo, I saw Lincoln and I saw Sucre. What are you guys planning? And Sarah doesn't know. But the cops is able to help her, and he's like, yo, we're good. There's a cool scene here. There's a prisoner that comes to T-Bag, said, yo, your friend, the general, I know he offered 100,000. My girl will do it for 40,000, but he has to give it now. And he's like, I thought you didn't have any money. Sarah goes in. And said, I'm sorry to Daddy. She said, I'm in trouble here. So I think that what happened is actually that Gretchen attacked her. And because Gretchen attacked her, she feels like she doesn't have a chance. Now, I'll be completely honest with you. Gretchen is possibly the strongest person in the prison. So I don't think a lot of people can stand up to her, right? So I'm not sure how much is going to help, but hey, if it feels like it's going to help, it's going to help. Did we pick up the rewards? We did. I got 12 tone. This is a reward. Fuck. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Down, let me down. So then, Daddy takes her necklace out, and she tells Sarah, listen, if you want to be part of the family, you have the mark. You have to show that you're dedicated. So what she does is she burns Sarah. So the burn mark is what she has on the shoulder, which is explaining. You know what I think? That the season 4, episode 23, 24 are DVD special. And they did 22 to sell DVDs. You wanna know what happened to Sarah's cars? Go buy the DVD, which is super cool. Michael is devising a plan to get in, but Mahone doesn't betray him, but kind of betrays him, right? So Michael sent a picture. He sent a note to Sarah, and then he said, "Think about the flower." So Sarah puts it in the flower. When you put it in the flower, there's a little piece of paper that goes out, and then if you read all the words like "Meet us at 7 at the oil dump," which is kind of cool. The cops, Michael gets stopped by the cops a bit before, and I didn't mention it. And the cops follow him. It's like, what you want? He's like, well, you know, your wife has been in jail, has been incarcerated lately, and we know that you have a tendency to break out of jail, so we just want to make sure that this doesn't happen. And Michael's like, oh, you're telling me, you're following me. And the guy's like, yeah, just precaution. I also have to do this. This is good also. Let's do this. Attack range. Attack speed. I have to do speed. The drugs. Guys, I'm not gonna have the time to do everything. So when I have to end this video, so I'll start again. We have 11 minutes left However, I got a surprise for you guys. If I'm on the episode, Netflix will not kick me out. If I leave the page, they'll kick me out. When I'm in the page, this is Mahone looking guilty as fucking here. Just saying. I think Mahone snitched, but I don't know how much he snitched. So Michael, he took some pictures, and it's a really, really, really nice scene. So the guy's like, oh, I went to visit. It's like, you have a warrant. It's like, not really. If I believe that the danger of the nation, there's a danger to the nation, I am allowed to do this. And if you plan to, some of these criminals, if you make them escape, the land will be in danger. So this is kind of extreme, but this is kind of cool also. So then Michael plays the role. He's like, why do you have a suspicion? He's like, well, I found those pictures. I find it suspicious. He's like, no, the prison is paid by tax dollar. I pay taxes. It's my right to take pictures and to make sure that this is safe for my wife. So there's a battle with which Michael win. So then there's a shake. So Gretchen does a favor for Beau, sexual favor, and Beau hides drugs and Daddy's cell that he's put in solitary. And then there's a prison, there's a shower scene. No, that's not this episode. So Michael goes to Sarah. I said, hey, I just want to make sure that you understood my message. She's like, yeah, I understood. Don't worry, I'll be there. So Michael goes in, and when he goes in, they fix the blind spot, which is insane. Which is possibly because Mahone spoke, right? Michael is desperate, so he goes for a parachute. Which is insane. Insane. Lincoln goes to the worst one, which is Teabag. And he goes to help for Teabag. And Teabag is like, I want 6 numbers. And Lincoln's like, I don't have that. It's like, well, you're not breaking it out, right? And Lincoln's like, I'm not asking you for much. I'm just asking you to set up the alarm. So this is super cool. Next on the list, Mahone tells the cops about a parachute, literally leaving in a parachute, which is kind of insane because this is information. See, this is again a case where we don't know if Mahone turned because we don't know. He could be feeding them wrong information to throw off the track, or he could be literally doing something that's bad, which is kind of insane. And he says, listen, I want my badge now. He says, not really. We have to actually catch Michael doing something wrong. More of Gretchen and Sarah fighting. However, Gretchen's like, hey, I wanted to kill you. I would have killed you first. What are you planning? She finds a note where they say, we're escaping. So Gretchen's like, I want to escape too. I want to be able to give my daughter the gift. So now we got Prison Break episode 4, season 4. Episode 24. So this is all you ever need and more. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the video here. We have 57 minutes. We'll do another one. I love you guys. Peace. Don't blink. Oh my god. A minute. Holy shit. Oh. These two are Prison Break. I know that. See? Told ya. Let's make some space. 3 gigs. Don't blink as you're buying with 28 minutes of storage. Don't worry, tomorrow we'll do a okay, so don't blink as you're buying. Welcome to the commentary show. Welcome to a video on this 4th of September. It is 1:50 to 4 a.m. We're finishing the last episode of Prison Break. So when this episode is over, we're done. The whole show, which is kind of good. The show leaves Netflix in 6 minutes, so I'm excited that I'm going to be able to finish it before. We got 28 minutes of storage left on the storage, so I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do, but I'm going to try my best. And that is pretty much it. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Prison Break season 4. Don't worry. Tomorrow, what I'm gonna do? Tomorrow, I'm gonna wake up very early, and I want to do videos of my whole thought of Prison Break. What I really thought about the series, what I thought about the whole thing. So you'll get a complete things. By the way, if you're worried about the space for tomorrow, this video is 7 hours long. Not this video, but the recording, because we're recording beneath. We're recording the tower. So don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. I'm in a good mood, dude. You don't realize that this is the last 3 weeks of my life. You don't realize how much work this was. You don't realize how much I love making content. So this is a victory, you know? So here we are. First scene is Michael making the video. So this is kind of a tough scene because Michael makes the video because he thinks he's gonna die. You guys remember how Michael used to have nosebleed that actually meant that he had a tumor? Well, the nosebleeds are back, so this is kind of a problem. We got the boys back, more plans, and now they're trying to break him out. There's Mahone sold out, so now they gotta do the first plan. So the second plan is very, very important. It's nuts because the plan that they had was really good, but Sarah is in danger every single day. See, breaking out of prison was easy for Michael because he wasn't in danger. Sarah is in constant danger. Now, Gretchen made sure that Daddy, which was a prisoner, didn't have defense. So now she's freaking out. So the family comes in to protect Sarah, but then Sarah's like, no, I'm on my own. And they're like, are you sure? With a bounty on your head. So Michael tells Sarah, listen, he goes in quote, of course, because of being listened to. He's like, I'm not gonna be able to break you out tonight, I'm sorry. And it's like, everything's okay? So I need more time, which is nuts. This is such a good show. I'm sad it's gonna go. T-Bag and Lincoln are talking again, negotiating for T-Bag to do the fire alarm, which will lead every single prisoner out. And their only chance to get out. Prison was built in the mid-80s. I don't remember that scene. I was so worried because what happened is we finished watching this, it was 12:10, which means we've been making content, by the way, but we've been filming for how long? I don't even know. I don't even know, to be honest. So yeah, so the plan in itself is a power surge. So basically what's gonna happen is there's no more power in the scene. There's no more power in the prison. There's a shower scene, which is kind of nice. There's a lot of people that are wanting Sarah dead because she does have a prime on her head and she's in danger. One of the daughter of Daddy, the biggest band in this prison, goes after Sarah. She wants the money and she brings in chains. Now, of course, the cops are not gonna help her, but Gretchen is gonna help her. Gretchen save her and she kills Agatha, which is the daughter of Daddy. So one of the friend of Daddy being her, a guy from prison, tells her that her daughter's dead. It's like, well, who did it? And then they said it's Sarah Tancredi that did it. So Daddy wants Tancredi to be dead. Mahone calls for a friend to buy the. This is really cool. This is really cool because it's really cool, but it's really sad because it's so boring. But at the same time, it's really cool because what exactly happened here is they buy a plane to parachute down there. And Michael's like, hey, if I don't make it, give this to Sarah. I really trust you. This is cool if we didn't just see that with Sila and saving Lincoln and Sarah at the same time. We just saw that, which is kind of stupid. What is it? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So T-Bag writes a note with his left hand, which is a really stupid note, which is very, very different handwriting. And he's like, my man told me that there's a plan to kill Sarah. I want to know how much, right? So then, basically, they write like a birthday present. I don't remember the scene, wait a second. My man on the outside need to know. Wait a second. Oh yeah. He plans like the birthday present, which is okay. Well, if I kill Sarah, I'm getting the money. So he asked who to call for getting the bounty, which is the place where the money is hidden. So this is kind of smart from Teabag part. Sorry guys, I love this show, but we've been doing this for the last 2 weeks. First of all, second of all, I've been the whole day. We watched 14 episodes. We did 4 or 5 hours of recording, so I'm exhausted. So now Sarah is in trouble, but her and Gretchen are close, so she's good. She goes in, and they give the money. Sucre is the one that takes the money away, which is kind of important because that's the complete 100,000, which he is, and then they have enough money to pay Teabag for what he has to do, which is kind of insane. Daddy is released, which means that she's gonna go after. She's gonna go after Sarah right away. The lawyer calls the general, and it's like, I did what I did for the birthday gift. And the general asked, "Did you do for the birthday gift?" And the lawyer's like, "What the heck are you talking about?" He said, "Oh, somebody told me that." So what do you mean? I just got a job. I just got the money. I don't know what to do. So then Teabag tells the general, I know where is the money, and I won't tell you until you're my bitch," which is kind of good. So they go in they're trying to go on the plane, which is gonna be canceled, by the way. Mahone calls the secret agent to say, "Hey, this is the plan." He said, "Got a plane, got a parachute. He's gonna parachute in the yard," which is kind of insane, right? Kind of insane. It's so sad because you really believe that Mahone is gonna betray them, but then Mahone didn't betray them from the get-go. Mahone is always seen as a betrayer, but always come true. So I don't know why they constantly doing the same thing, you know. So Daddy comes to Sarah and says, "You know what, my mama gave me this necklace. This murder that you have means something." But then what happened is, I guess I was gonna kill her. So then Sarah tells her, "Hey, your daughter came after me. She wanted to kill me. She defended myself." And Daddy's like, "No, my daughter wasn't the killer." So she takes a knife and she goes in. However, she pushes Skittle. Skittle she's crazy, but she's the strongest female and even stronger than Gretchen. So you just cannot touch her. She'll stay calm if you don't touch her. And she pushes Daddy and Skittles. So then when Skittles is touched by Daddy, she attacks Daddy, which is kind of cool. So they go in. Everything is surrounded. They got your parachute, which goes down, which, as my home predicted, goes down. But then when it goes down, it's actually my apology, a test dummy. So this was a really cool thing. Gretchen goes out and she literally attacks the guard. The escape is supposed to happen at 7 o'clock, but it doesn't happen. While there's chaos and there's a riot, Sarah and Gretchen takes advantage of that to escape, just like Michael did and today, and they go out. This is a really cool scene. See, the two of them get caught. So they're heading because there's less, it's safer to go through the church. They get caught. However, Gretchen is behind because in the battle, Gretchen gets hurt, so she's not as fast. She goes in and the guard says, "Hey, you here? Are you alone?" And she has a chance to snitch on Sarah, but she doesn't, which means that Gretchen really wants her. And then she says out loud, "I was praying to God. I want to pray to the church for God to make sure that my daughter is safe." So she possibly saves Sarah so Sarah could help the daughter, which is very human. They're both gonna be mom, you know, so this is kind of important. Sarah is in the church. She's safe. Michael is waiting for her. So they meet, which is super, super, super good. Sucre was supposed to send the transfer to Teabag, but Sucre was late, and because he was late, the place was closed, so he couldn't send the wire transfer, which means Teabag didn't get the money. The first thing that Teabag does is he's a rat, so he goes to snitch. Now the cool thing is Michael knew that, and he's like, "Don't worry about Teabag. We literally came in, and we made sure that he was not gonna snitch." So this is absolutely phenomenal. So then the warden is pissed off because, again, there's a riot in her place. Michael goes in, and he says, "You can't trust D-bag." So what he does is he welds the door. Now, at first, what I thought he was gonna do is he was gonna make the door super hot, so if they try to get in, they won't be able to. Michael says to Sarah, "Listen, I can't go with you. Somebody needs to stay behind to get that door. Somebody needs to stay behind for that hatch." And it sucks because it's between Sarah and Michael. And Sarah's like, "I love you," and he's like, "I love you too." It's like, "Why are you doing this? Why you?" She's basically saying, "Why do you want to sacrifice yourself for me?" And he says, "You're carrying me." She has a child, so he's protecting his wife and his child. So Michael, what he does after this is he takes 2 wires and he brings them together, using his own body as a conduit. So this is kind of nuts. Guys, this is 205. It's 205 now. But the show is basically off the air. Sarah leave. Lincoln's like, "Yo, where's Michael? Where's Michael? Where's Michael?" And he's like, "He's dead." And this is the end of the show, which is super sucky. D-bag gets put into jail, and he swears at Schofield. Mahone did the right thing at the end, but Michael died, so he tells Sarah, "Listen, sorry about your loss, right? Sorry about your loss." Lincoln gave a message to Sarah saying, "He told you to give you that if something happened," and he gives her the CD if something happens. So Sarah is assured. Everybody is super sad for her. Mahone says bye. Sucre says bye. Lincoln is still there, and it's sad. It's very sad. It's very sad. So now we see the message of Michael, and an ending. I want to make it play. I think it's a good finale.
Well, if you're watching this, I'm glad. Because it means you're safe. And that's all I ever wanted. I wish I could be there with you. But as you probably know now, I wouldn't have had much time anyway, so...
Yeah, he was dying. He was dying anyway.
Choice, and I don't regret it.
Aww.
Anyway, not too long from now, there's going to be another little Schofield running around.
It's cute.
I want you to promise me, no matter what, they're going to grow up knowing their uncle is never far away. And Sarah, I want you to promise me that you're going to keep an eye on Link. As you may have noticed, he has a tendency to get in trouble.
It's super sweet.
You know, we spend so
We
much
got 5% batteries.
not saying the things we want to say. The things we should say. We speak in code and we send little messages. Origami. So now, plainly, simply, I want to say that I love you both.
Oh. I love you both. Aw.
And I want you to promise me that you're going to tell my child. That you're going to tell my child how much they're loved every day. And remind them how lucky they are.
She's trying.
Because we are.
Free.
We're free now. Finally. We're free.
The end. Bravo. Fucking bravo. Fucking bravo. This is amazing. What a good finale. That's all they ever wanted was freedom. Now, Prison Break is still there, so I could watch season 5, but we're not. I'm gonna go sleep. What a great show. This is it for the recap. Tomorrow morning, what I'll do is I'll do my thoughts on the whole series as a whole, how I felt, how did I like it. We'll be starting Brooklyn 99. I got 13 minutes of storage left. I got this phone was dying, so time to go sleep. I love you guys, take it easy. Don't blink. 2 minutes and a half. No way. Can't do it. Sorry. Tower Talk. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Doing well, having a wonderful day. We have 2 minutes, 40 seconds of storage. Just a small strategy talk for the Tower Talk, which is Resistance. I got some good news. You can see here we're at 628. We got health all gold, got utility all gold. So the plan I'm gonna try to do is from now on, I'm gonna spend all my cash on cash upgrade, coin upgrade, on free attack upgrade, free defense upgrade. Fuck the utility. This is going super well. So we're moving forward a lot, which is important, and I think that we're gonna be reaching 1,000. It's diamond, but hey, with 3 labs going on, this is good. Anyway, I gotta go. No more storage. I'm done. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, now. Back one. Guys, time to go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up in like 3 hours. Time to go to sleep. The first to go, good night, shield. You got no storage left.